favorite merchant line ever. Oh,
Well,
breaks over, I suppose.
got a selection of good things on sale.
It's fucking Leon just busting the fucking door. Oh,
Give that the
breaks
care
over, I
it deserves.
suppose.
Come back anytime.
Breaks over, boss. Oh, here, I'm gonna look at that. See, I organized the flash grenades. They're all in order, right? That's good. Sorry, really quick. Wow, this looks a little too. This looks a little too organized. That'd be a shame if somebody were to. I can't turn it upside down. What the? 0 out of 10. I'm refunding this right now. Holy crap, dude. I've been kneecapped. Don't worry, I'll still fuck it up. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Thankfully, there's a merchant rolling up. Not that that really helps us a ton. We probably will get like 1 first aid spray, but just run it. You're fine. It's just Blight Town. It's just. What if Sonic is actually hurt? Ha 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 ha.
I just died in your arms tonight.
Do people even know that fucking song anymore? When was the last time that song was relevant? It's a good fucking track though. Amazing thing, whatever. No. Get your tongue goes out if you feel me. Get your tongue goes out if you feel me. Get your tongue goes out if you feel me. That was like kind of the tune of like Pac-Man for some reason. And I don't really know why, because that was not the intent. Get your tongue goes out if you feel me. Tongue goes out if you feel me. Tongue goes out if you feel me. That's interesting. It's got like a dangly on it. Aha! The dirty pearl pendant. You could not pay me money to stick my hand in goop soup there to get a pendant out. Especially if the pendant's not even particularly shiny and it's kind of gross on its own already. Dude! Why you looking up OSHA violations? Shake my head, my head shakes my head. Shakes my head shakes my head. My head. Shake my head. All right, through puzzle hell over here. Not tee-hee. This isn't tee-hee at all. Oh God.
Thank you so much.
Where you kicked me out? I missed the murder mystery. Oh, old cockles! Here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. What's so fucking funny about that? He's like, you're committing like an actual, like you've been fucking like trespassing basically. And he's like, that'd be so fun. Why are 2 of his teeth outside of his mouth? Yeah, no, Dredge does look cute. It looks like a cool little thing.
Welcome to Bitter
Cool little
Bits.
thing. Do we have other? Oh, we have stylish mat. Oh, look, it's damn political. Ah! God, this is why I don't fucking play video games anymore, because it gets so political. I'm gonna tell my gun about this. We drink the fucking nourishment of baby cows most of our adult life. Already pretty crazy. What this person did, and this is just gonna keep going. Not only is he consuming the baby cow juice, right? They're putting fucking flecks of wheat, dried wheat, baked wheat, cooked wheat with sugar in it, right? Creating a milk cocktail of sugar from a fucking plant and then some other plant, and they're mingling all these different sugary, crunchy textures and flavors together into the never-ending milk pot intended for baby cows, which was boiled and burned at some point or some shit to make it safe, right? And then after all this is done, he gets on the technological marvel that is the internet and decides that it's time to tell the world of his baby cow booby juice chronicles in Cerealville. Boy, we are fucking hurting, dude. Whoa. I knew you were gonna be in here probably, but damn, why I gotta be like this? Shank him. Shank him. Yay, first death in the first like 5 minutes. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That's for damn sure. Ah, the sauce hurts. I'm gonna die, man, from the sauce. Sauce. I just didn't realize it.
Sangre, sangre.
Leon! 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 Dude! This is so long ago, really not, but you know what I mean. So long ago. First, oh, it's just a dive. What fucking dive bars have you gone to? Where they lick the salt off your nuts? Where the fuck is that? Where did you go? What is Canada? I've been to like 20 dives. Did not fucking nobody's licking salt off your nuts? What? Ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Do you think there's like people out there with like Croc Sonas playing this and they're just like fuck yes, that's me. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's me. I finally feel seen. I love her just looking at me like, yeah, you son of a gun. I'm glad that looks just as terrible as it did in the original. You coming? You coming? You coming? Well, come on now. She's having a hard time. She's having a hard time, but it's okay. She's gonna make it up here eventually. Well, come on. She did not make it, everybody. She didn't make it. But boy, howdy, she tried. So, like, It's Giving is basically the annual harvest fest of the Itzas. And so, like, the Itzas are all like, just like scuttling around. And like, they're having It's Giving. And like, they're all celebrating their life as Itzas. All right, I'm gonna keep playing the video games. That's what we're gonna do. Where we're going, I don't know, but you know, enjoying this experience greater than whatever. Jimmy John's also has some interesting signs. Like there's one that's like, we'd love to see you naked, but you have to wear socks and shoes or something like that. And I'm like, Jimmy John's asked to see my butthole. And I'm trying to figure out why Jimmy John's tried to see my butthole and tried to eat my ass. You know, so it's a lot of weird questions. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Never-Ending Frame Drop Chronicles. I'm gonna send Spectrum a bill for like long-standing loss in viewership because there's people probably out there who are like, I can't even watch this show anymore. I can't even watch it. But anyway, welcome to this, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good, and welcome to whatever's going on here. Had a rather eventful day. We got the graphics card is back in. It's back in. We have our primary GPU. As it turns out, they just decided they were gonna replace it, and the repair notes were no shit like unit turns off, and it was like new card. I'm like, wow. I was like, they really just straight up were like, oh, duh, never mind, fuck this. Yeah, they were like unit powers down or something, and I'm like, it didn't. It didn't actually. That was the weird part about it, is when I was doing the testing on it, the card would actually stay on. It was still receiving power. It did not turn off. That card was still doing some shit. Sounds good, Knight. And so it powered down permanently. Permanently. So that's really great. And but yeah, so they were just like, oh, here it is, and here's your new serial number. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, I guess that's, I was like, I guess that's that. So, ta-da! Which is good. That's the best way that could have gone, because that is $1,000+ I do not have to fucking spend on a new graphics card. So, that's very, 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 very good. Very good. I also had a video of me peeling off the stuff. So if you're into that kind of shit, you better go check that out, because, like, dude, this it's good. It's got that guy. Yeah, I know. Now I can replace the TV. I mean, the TV is not doing it 100% of the time, and we don't really watch TV that much. So right now it's okay. We're gonna hold out until it starts up again. So the TV is not priority. What is the priority though is I gotta replace this monitor here at some point, because this thing is driving me crazy with its flickering, because it's like giving me a fucking headache. I gotta replace this bitch. This is what the current build looks like though. It's pretty similar to the last build, but I'm actually pretty happy with it. It's different. It's different than what I've been running before. So, you know, because I've been doing water cooling for so long. Okay, desktop cap, that's cool. Yeah, so it's a little bit different than what I normally am running. But I think it all actually came together pretty good. So this is the full air cooled build, which is weird. Very, very weird to be back doing the air cooling thing. So that's very odd, but I, of course, had the side panel off for this because I was still working on it or whatever. But yeah, no, it ended up working out. Everything worked out good. So all the temps are good. It doesn't make like any noise now. It's really great. And I gotta say, as weird as ASUS's RMA process is, it wasn't bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it wasn't a bad experience. Like, they didn't contact me at all. Which in some cases is good, and then in other cases it's not great. But like that's interesting. I don't know what was up with that, but I mean they just took it. And they were like, "Yep, fixed," and then that was the end of it. So yeah, that was that. Well, I'm not really sick of my monitors. They're actually pretty good. I gotta give them credit on that. They're actually pretty good. The frame drops are still pretty bad tonight, and they do appear to be getting worse. I'm trying my best to kind of ignore it, but I will say if it does become a major issue and it continues to be a problem, we're gonna go ahead and do that. If in the meantime, if you want to go watch a 50-second video of plastic peeling off a card in slow motion with the crackling in there, then there you go, because that's some good shit. That's some good shit. I did the slow-mo just for you guys. I know people are all about it. I know people love that shit. I think I'm comfortable showing this because the IP in this is not my actual public IP, so like I don't know why I'd be worried about this, because like if I do like a who is on myself currently, like that's not my actual public IP. I think that's the public IP of that node. So I could probably just show you guys this because this is interesting, and I know this isn't fun for people, but I think that it's interesting, and I think it would be. What is this way to actually hide those hops? I don't think that there actually is, unfortunately, so Hey, Kath, I was thinking about you the other day.
In the shower.
Not actually, but no, I was thinking about you the other day. How you doing, man? You doing good? You shall watch it another 50 times. Yes, very good, very good. Very good, watch it many times. I don't know, you guys might know that my local address is 192.168.0.1. Uh-oh. Then I'll be in big trouble. Because then people would know the same fucking local address that everybody else uses for shit all the time. Yeah, so I think I can show this, and if I end up doxing the shit out of myself, whatever. Because there's some interesting stuff going on here that I think that you guys might find interesting. This is stuff I learned back when I was actually, you know, whatever. So right here, you're gonna see a giant red bar here. You're gonna see a giant red bar that says 100% packet loss. That's not actually 100% packet loss. The reason you see that is you basically just ignore this last hop. This last hop is that is the final destination to the actual Twitch server that it's resolving the upload for. Okay? So that's the final address that it's resolving. That's gonna be 100% packet loss, and there's a very specific reason that that's gonna be 100%. To protect themselves, like from a networking security standpoint, what you do is I think it's ICMP traffic is what it is. I'm pretty sure Twitch blocks that in the first place. They block that because otherwise people could just hammer those nodes over and over and over. Okay. So that's irrelevant, but just ignore this. This is not relevant. What is relevant, however, and a huge problem, is this right here. This is also one of those situations that's going to be kind of like this weird hop that's got 97% packet loss. However, this, and this are all insanely problematic. And there's something very fascinating about this for people, again, who are into the technical stuff, and I'll show you why this is interesting. If you were to actually, so I'm gonna go to the Twitch inspector really quick, which is this is the application that I've been using to track my actual test stream data. Here's what's going to be really interesting about this, and if you pay attention here, these graphs are identical. So, like, if I were to break down, like, the packet loss that's going on over here, right? If I were to break down the packet loss that's going on over here, the red lines are not going to be the same because these have different definitions of packet loss percentage and whatever. But if you take a look at these and you overlaid these relative data, they would be almost identical. So that's interesting because that means basically that, like, it is absolutely 100% a back-end issue. Because that means something on the way to Twitch is broken. Like, completely broken. And it's apparently broken to, like, YouTube and some other stuff, too. So, like, some major things that resolve in this part of the world over here, it's not routing correctly. We're hitting a really wicked packet loss percentage on this. All kinds of crazy stuff. But this is really interesting because, again, this shit would almost line directly up. So if you're into that kind of stuff and you think that's interesting, I've been saving all of this. All of it. Because, like, 2% may not seem that bad for packet loss, but 2% is directly going to cause this, like, 16 to 20% frame drop shit that we're going on, because when you're basically hemorrhaging any of that uploaded data, you're going to get tons of stutters. It's going to have to backfeed that data once it actually gets a solid connection again, which causes even more stutters, which causes, like, big spikes in the bandwidth, all that shit. Okay. Only problem is, I have not heard back from Josh or his supervisor today. I did send them more information, and he did say it might take him like a day to get back because he's actually, whatever, that's fine. But I sent them an updated message with this over here because I did this earlier, and it wasn't as bad, but I did do it earlier. But it was almost a direct mirror into the inspector portion of this, which the Twitch inspector thing is like something that Twitch has to measure incoming data for streams. So these are like, any of this shit is going to directly line up with what you're seeing over there in that. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. We're not going to talk about that all night, but I thought that you guys might find that interesting. I know that some people like this kind of shit and they think it's neat. So, but this is like an actual quantifiable way for me to track this and to stay on top of it. So if they do get a net tech to talk to me, I know what's going on. And I can look at them and I can say, listen, this is what's happening here. I've got information to prove it. Promise I'm not going fucking crazy. Here you go. So that's what that stuff is. Thank you guys for listening to me. Like, again, we're not going to talk about that a ton tonight. I'm going to cross my fingers that the frames will clear up here at least enough to work, because I'm going to be honest, if this shit keeps up, this would know the end of March and the beginning of April. These are two of like the from a lot of statistical points, these are like some of the roughest fucking like stream weeks we've ever had, because it's different from just like taking 2 weeks off or something like that, or 3 weeks off and just not doing whatever and understanding that. It's literally that we've been trying to work during it, and it's been such a fucking disaster. So it's been real bad, but we're not gonna talk about it too much. We talked about it like ad nauseum at this point, so I'm not gonna sit here and yada yada on that forever. But what I will say is we got PO Box tonight, which is exciting. And again, I'm not gonna. I know you guys know there's a frame problem, and if you don't know there's a frame problem, it's just bang Spectrum. So there you go. You know the fucking answer. It's not you. It's them. It's always them. And we got the fucking data to back it up, because we know it's them. This is no longer a question of whether or not it's a back end issue. You do not stare down the barrel of 4 different hops experiencing anywhere of a variance between 1.8 and 2.2% packet loss and pretend like that's not a fucking back end issue. That is absolutely a back end issue, 100%. And if I sat here and I ran a route to like Google's DNS or something like that, or just some shit that I knew was like very stable, this wouldn't happen. So there you go. Fuck you money kind of wouldn't matter though, right? What, fuck you money? What if I had fuck you money? Fuck you money wouldn't really help me at all. I mean, having money to live is good, but no, fuck you money really wouldn't fix this anyway. There's literally no option. So anyway, unless I were to start doing like rollover ISPs, but there's some weird shit with ISPs where they won't let you like, how do I put this? They won't let you actually have like multiple ISPs like stacked these days. Like they will not do it. So like I can't have like AT&T and Spectrum, because I thought about running AT&T just for streaming, like just for the 10 megabit upload, and that's all I use it for if this doesn't figure it out. That's a good point. Fuck you money would fix it in the sense of I could literally fucking pay some telecom company to run fiber to my house. If I'm like, I will give you $16 million to cut some fucking trenches to do this. Yes, absolutely. So I went to the doctor today to talk to him about some stuff, because my stress levels have been out of control. So we wanted to talk about a couple things about some short-term anxiety shit and some long-term stuff with like, you know, antidepressants maybe in the future, whatever. Just did a general check-in. As it turns out, I got some ringworm on my arm. So that's what this little weird patch of whatever's been. And it apparently probably came from one of the animals. So we checked them out. They're good. But I was like, great, I got worms now. He was like, it's okay. It's really cool.
Monetary assistance.
But I was laughing because I was like, God damn, dude. I was like, I got all this other shit. And now I got the ringworm. I was like, I'm going down. I was like, I'm going down. And he was laughing, and he's like, it's fine. He's like, you just take the thing. And he's like, it's not a big deal. He's like, let me guess. He's like, I know you have the dog. He's like, do you guys have a cat too? I was like, yeah. He's like, well, he's like, that's probably where it came from. He's like, they probably brought it in from outside in between their like heartworm medicines or some shit or whatever. I know I gotta take the fucking horse dewormer. Also, ringworm is a fungus, correct? Sib is right. Yeah, because you take an antifungal for it. So, but anyway, it probably came from that. But anyway, that was just a funny joke, because I was like, damn, now I got the fucking ringworm. Anyway, so that was funny. We talked a little bit about the ADHD shit, which is fine. That's all about the same. He does want me to go back to the cardiac. He wants me to actually go to the cardiac appointment, because he's like, okay, now that you got your tooth situation figured out, he's like, go to the cardiac appointment. He's like, because that lightheaded stuff, he's like, you do not have hypertension. He's like, you have 0 signs of hypertension. He's like, your blood pressure is always fine. He's like, the only time that you mentioned your blood pressure ever being high was right before you went into surgery, because you were extremely stressed out. He's like, you do not have hypertension. He's like, there's no way. He's like, you do not have diabetes or anything like that. He's like, you do not have, like, basically, he's like, we know for a fact you don't have that. So he's like, so the last checkbox I want to check, he's like, I want to send you to the cardiologist. I want them to take a look at it. He's like, and he's like, because he's like, I'm not sure what could be causing that lightheadedness at night and like the tingling in your arms. He's like, that's weird. He's like, but he's like, you're not poised for like a heart attack or anything like that. He's like, none of your stuff says that. He's like, you don't look like ill in any of that. He's like, so I definitely want you to go talk to them. He's like, and it's good that you, because I hadn't taken my medicine for like about a week and a half, 2 weeks, because I was trying to see if maybe that was causing it, the Dexedrine. And I don't think it was. So I took it again tonight because I was like, all right, we're good. Because he was like, yeah, you should be fine. He's like, that's good though that you tried it without it for a little bit. He's like, because that way when the cardiologist asks about it, you can tell him that you've tried it without the medicine or whatever. He's like, so that's good. And so there was that, and that was about it. I mean, we talked about a couple other things too. It was funny. He's like, have you had a lot more stress in your life? He's like, I know y'all are going through some. He's talking about Erica, because Erica goes, that was her doctor first. He's like, so I know y'all been going through some crazy stuff, especially with family and all that stuff. He's like, have you had any additional stressors lately? And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I had a couple. I was like, I've had a couple. He was like, okay. He's like, tell me about them. Because of the service we have with him, like, we get a lot of time with him. Like, our appointments could be like 30 or 45 minutes, and it's totally fine. Like, we actually get some time to talk, which is nice, because it's very nice to be able to talk to your doctor. And I told him all about the spectrum shit, and he's like, wow. He's like, that's crazy. He's like, so you basically haven't really been able to work consistently? I was like, nope, not for the last, like, week and a half, 2 weeks. I was like, and that's on top of, like, worrying about my job and wanting to do a good job and put on a good show for people and be successful and, like, you know, make people happy and make money and make the things and do the stuff and be the happy and all this whatever and, like, you know, make everybody pleased. I'm like, on top of all of that shit, I'm like, that's like, I literally can't do it. And he's like, yeah. He's like, that'll do it. He's like, that'll do it too. I was like, and then one of my primary, like, I was like, this sounds stupid. I was like, it sounds like I'm complaining about shit that's like made up bullshit. He's like, no. He's like, that is all stuff that's relevant to your job. Because I was talking about how the GPU just like blew up and I had to like deal with that. He's like, this is all stuff. He's like, those are no different than any other stressors that you would normally have at a job. Right. And he's like, so that's completely fair. He's like, and that's totally fine. And so he actually prescribed me a extremely low dose anti-anxiety medicine too, just to take whenever like I start to get like real like keyed up, which isn't very often, but he said it would be good for those moments where I get like extremely strung out, where I'm just like freaking out, you know. So that's good. So I'll have that just in case, like, whatever, and that might actually help with some of the other stuff too. No stress, just ISP ruining anything and everything, just all of it. Imagine how much worse it would be if the people I was working with on it were like absolute dickheads. How do you get a doctor like this? So he was incredible beforehand, but currently he moved over to like a concierge medical system. But so we get a lot of time with him and everything like that, because we do pay him a little extra. So give enough time to put out the ketamine script. I don't know about all that. I'm pretty sure it's an extremely low dosage of like Ativan, which has been around for like 9,000 years. At least your basement isn't flooded? What the fuck? What happened, DZMI? Was it just like a rain thing or what? Did a pipe break? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody. I definitely do not want to take Xanax. Xanax is like way too heavy. I don't want to take anything like that. I don't like shit like that. He tends to go with like the like really old shit, I think. And also the stuff that doesn't... He knows that I do not like shit that is like mentally altering to like some insane degree. So he wanted to do something that was like really light. He didn't want to put me on anything that's like makes you loopy or whatever, because like I can't deal with that shit. Yeah, the old shit, you know all the side effects for it too most of the time. Which several of those are old, but still. Yeah, tried and true. But anyway, that was my doctor's visit day. It actually was pretty good. And of course we got the graphics card in, and you know, like I said, I got some got that all installed, and everything's actually working there, which is fantastic. Thank God. We needed a fucking win, dude. Like, I popped that bad boy in. I got all the cables rerouted. I did some stress test on it. I mean, honestly, this 3090 actually is working better than the old one. It actually tested several thousand points higher than my liquid cooled one, which leads me to believe that there may have been a problem with that 3090 and I didn't know it. The last one we had, like, whenever I did like the tests on like superposition and shit like that, it would score like 2400 or 24k. But if I run any superposition 4k tests now, it's like 30k almost, and I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, this air-cooled shit shouldn't be doing that, like, because it never ran at a high temp or anything like that, so there was no fault with the water block in that capacity. So I'm wondering if, like, the old 3090 actually just had a fucking problem anyway, and then the water cooling accident that happened with it just really fucked it at the end. So, I don't know. Oh my god, that's crazy, DZ. So, like, insurance isn't going to cover that? You don't have, like, there's no, like, flood protection for basements? I thought you, like, had to have that in most states. Oh, Mashley, I wouldn't do that at all. I would not. Do not waste your money. If you have a 30 series card, and I'm telling all of you this, do not get a 40 series card. Do not get a 40 series card unless that shit is broken. Like, it is not worth the fucking money. Do not do that. That is the 40 series might be the least impressive line of GPUs they've ever put out. Do not waste your fucking money. Just wait until the next one comes out, or get one of the high-end AMD cards, because, like, that shit is not even worth it. Not even worth it. You got blinded by the sun, Sophia. Oh no.
Welcome to Bitter
That's interesting,
Bits.
Sergeant, because like a lot of our plans here have that shit kind of baked in, and I don't know if it's just because we're in an area that is prone to flooding that they make you get it pretty much. Have we hit iPhone level? Dude, phones are at the point where they're just fucking stupid. Those upgrades are boring. Phones are so boring. And the worst part is all the cool shit that isn't boring doesn't sell well. Like, I thought the iPhone mini was cool. That didn't sell well, so they fucking went ahead and just axed that. I thought that the fucking, like, foldables were cool, and, like, nobody's buying those, so I guess they're probably gonna kill those here soon. Yeah, nobody wants the cool shit. Yeah, I would imagine so, Ivan. Like, I know, like, flooding's, like, really common thing that people would get here. We don't even have basements and shit. But what I did want to say is a quick thank you to LeFantis, who gifted out 5 subs yesterday. After the stream, y'all, the people who donate and shit, like, after the stream during this whole, like, Framepocalypse crap, I can't tell you how much that means to me. That is very kind of you. You do not have to do that. I very much, look, I'm always leery even when people are supporting this show, when I'm actively, like, working and saying the words and trying to be whatever and trying to make the funny. I still get weird about that even after all this time. So when I'm not streaming, I'm just like, thank you so much for doing that. It always makes me feel a little weird, but thank you guys for doing that. Because I feel like you're doing something for nothing. You know, at least I can say, like, maybe people are getting something out of this while I'm actively doing it. But hey, man, maybe that's where VODland lives. I don't know. Maybe that's vaudeville. Which I think I got the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog up. Did I? I think I did. Anyway. Deku, also with the resub for 38 months, says, I'm lost. Why is there a stat graph thing? Deku, we've been basically battling Spectrum for the last, like, 3 weeks because my frame drops have hit the point where they're between 15 to 40% every broadcast. Like, unwatchable levels. So I have basically busted out all the fucking IT juju to try to fucking, like, trace this shit down to help them out to figure out what to do. Because obviously some shit's broken. The last ditch effort that I have, and the last, like, Hail Mary, if they do not fix this in the next week or so, is running through a service like Restream.io. Because I've actually seen other people who ran into this issue where their internet, for the most part, was fine. And they were on, like, gigabit, 500 megabit, like, decent internet, right? Good shit. And it was literally routes to YouTube and Twitch that were fucking broken. And so what they did is they went through a service like Restream.io, which adds a couple seconds of latency to your broadcast. But they stream it to Twitch, whereas you stream it to them. So, like, it hits their servers, and then it immediately relays pipes straight through to Twitch's. So they're uploading to Twitch and not you. So that's like the only thing that, like, might work at this point, where if this is totally fucked, I can run through Restream.io. Nothing would change on you guys' end. Nothing would really change on my end. I don't have to pay for it unless I start streaming to multiple platforms at once. So I do not have to pay for that. They might have a paid service that's like a priority traffic thing, which if it's only like $5 or $10, I'd probably do it for the sake of literally being able to work. But the fact that that exists at all
Silence, Wedge.
is cool. So
I do not wish to be
Excuse
horny
you?
anymore.
I will not be silenced. He actually made a joke about the squirrels chewing through the cables. He's like, they didn't. He's like, but still. He's like, I did see the AT&T connections that were up there from the old stuff had been chewed through by squirrels. I was like, yeah, they don't care. I was like, well, that's because the quality of service of AT&T shit would be about the same as a squirrel actively chewing on the wire anyway. So, and he's like, they're not that bad these days. He's like, but you know, he said the only thing that like they even have to compete with AT&T on in this area basically is fiber. So it's the areas where AT&T has their fiber lines down. They are crushing Spectrum. There's a roach nest in one of them. Oh my god. You know, we actually haven't seen any roaches yet, which means that we probably have only had like one or two, and Kayla's probably just killed them. Because he is a voracious eater. And then we had Nate with the 85 months. This is 85 months of continuous support. Thank you, Nate. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. We have a package from Nate tonight. One of these days, I'm going to make a remix of that. And then Luigi with the 61 months says, holy shit, that's a lot of months. That is a lot of sheets. Thank you, Luigi. Needles gifted out a sub to Time to Hack. Needles, we were hacking. Did you see me hacking? Did you see me doing it? Did you see me doing it? Thank you, Needles, for gifting out a sub to Time to Hack. Thank you, Zaris, for gifting out a sub to Kath, who I actually was thinking about the other night. I was thinking about hammering nails in my scrotum, and I was like, oh man, what's old Kath up to? And then Zaris with the tier 3 for 85 months says, I will never be amazed at how many months I've been subbed here. I thank you for all you do, and hopefully Framepocalypse ends soon. Keep on being your wonderful self. Thank you, Zaris. You are the man. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for helping keep this little show in business. You are the bomb. There was something I was going to say about that, and I don't remember what it was. Shit. How'd you get a package but not mine? I have 2 packages. Why'd you assume I only had one? Why'd you assume I only had one? I do not, Kath, but my god, that sounds about right. That sounds fucking crazy. And then Wiggy with the 1010 on our first donatee of the night says, Trench Fiber Fund. Oh man, dude, if we had enough for Trench Fiber, holy shit. Thank you, Wiggy, for the 1010. Tell you what, I can't do Trench Fiber, but it will cover like regular bills and stuff. I said we have a package from Nate. We only have a package from Nate. Zaris gifting out a sub to Mashley. Thank you so much, Zaris. And then Deceiver with the $15 says, I have been living in VODland. Hopefully the full rewire helps. Spoiler alert in VODland. It didn't. It didn't, and as a matter of fact, it might be worse than it ever was. So, you know how that goes. You know how that goes. What do you guys think? You want to do some po-box while the frames be dropping? And if you, hey, again, if you have to bow out tonight and you're like, I can't watch this shit, and you just want to catch the VOD, I will say specifically when the streams are like 100% stable again, because I will know. So if that is okay, I do not begrudge you. Thank you for trying. I really do appreciate it. And we're going to try tonight too. Again, if it gets real bad like it got last night where it was like 20% dropped or whatever, we'll stop. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, wow, that's really good. That's really good, Kath. And also if you're like, damn, I missed my P.O. box opening, you can be like, oh, I'm going back. So this one's an Amazon package from... Now this one is addressed to Nick McBits, which means that this is probably Jigakura. I think he's done McBits before. I can't really remember. I try to remember the all the names people use for me, but I couldn't quite get that YouTube view count up. That I'm not worried about too much. That I'm not worried about too much. This one's got like a fancy gift wrapping on it, which is a little bit terrifying, actually. A little bit terrifying. I'm a little bit worried. You always gotta be a little worried when you see gift wrapping. Oh god. Okay. Keep your gift a surprise. I'm gonna stick it out until I become funny skeleton. I'm with you until the skeleton man claims me. Nicholas B. Bits is pretty good, yeah. Nicholas B. Bits. I have a very weird Italian last name, and I saw somebody in WoW the other day that had my last name, like, just spelled out, and it's really rare to see that because my name, like, is really weird. And I just stared at it for a second, and I was like, wow. And then he just kind of ran away. I was like, that's really scary, actually. I was like, I don't like that. I was like, I
Welcome.
I don't
to
like that. I
Bitter
didn't even read the
Bits.
card. Should I read the card first or nah? What should I do? But yes, Nicholas B. Bits is pretty good. Hey, Skycam. I forgot that these things work. Wide cam also works, but don't wide cam just yet. Opog? Opog sounds like a place you go to get breakfast. That's what that sounds like. the Opog. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the package. Oh, you want me to read? Okay, all right. So it says, Walmart keeps saying you need more alarm clocks, but I think you really need more power. / Virgil from Jigakuro. It's well, I hope it's a lawn chair. That's what. Is it bad that I like? Is it bad that I just like assume that like Virgil's gonna be like a lawn chair? It's probably pretty bad, right? It's probably. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? It's the Sonic Bomb extra loud vibrating alarm clock with supercharged bed shaker, pulsating red LEDs, and adjustable volume and tone. Wow, dude, we going big on the black and white and aerial view. So, guaranteed to wake even the deepest sleep, never sleep through another appointment, work, or school again. God. Oh boy, it's got dual alarm function. Great. It's a Yamato. Oh, dude, this is more power for sure. This is definitely more power. But we gotta test it out really quick, right? How would we fucking not test it out? I know I'm gonna be late for school. Oh, dude, it's even got a battery. It's even got like a power connection. Look at that. Oh, Erica's alarms are 10 times more terrifying than anything I could ever muster. So it's okay. Bella going through a wall. Jesus flying. All right. I don't even know if you could change the alarm tone, but oh my god. It's really weird to have this thing that's plugged in here that says vibrator. That's really odd. Like I know it means like vibrator for this, but that's just of course just terrifying. There is an off button for this. And what's weird is that I don't even know if it does like. Okay, so there's alarm 1. I'm gonna turn this up really quick. Let me get the vibrator out. All right, because you gotta attach this, because this is the Sonic Bomb itself, right? You throw this down, and this is the thing that just like destroys the entire wall, right? So that's the this is the thing that just annihilates everything. So naturally, let's see what we got here. We're gonna go plug that bad boy in, and I gotta get a let me get some distance here because this is a long ass fucking cable here. I think it can reach from over there. We're gonna find out. Hang on. Nope. Oh, this has got to be a damn wall ward. Okay, I got it. Oh yeah, it's pink. Oh yeah, it's extreme. All right, God, Jesus Christ, that thing is eye searing. All right, here we go. All right, so I got it all set up. Oh. All right. So let's see. We'll see what we got. I know you can have it silent and just shake the bed and/or lights. I have no idea about the sound option though. But don't worry, we're gonna figure that out. Now, just to make sure that you guys get the full experience of the vibration naturally, since you guys are on audio here, I'm gonna put that right next to the microphone, so that way you guys can that way you guys get to experience what this is. So let's go ahead and set this bad boy. So we're gonna go ahead and want to set the time naturally. Wherever the fuck I do, I don't even know where I do that. How do you even set the fucking time on this thing? Okay, alarm set, fast. Oh, here we go. Time. All right, so you gotta probably hold it. Or not. We're living in God, I feel like I'm living in 1978. Okay. I'm gonna hold the time button down. What the fuck? Oh. Well, time to check the instructions, because obviously that is gonna suck. You're welcome. You're welcome. With test mode, press snooze and time button for 3 seconds. Oh yeah, okay. Well, here we go. Let's give this a shot. All right, so press snooze and time button is the same. All right, got it. Oh! Oh! God, that's the worst! Jesus Christ! Make it stop! Gee. Woo! Yeah, they weren't lying, man. I think the sonic bomb. My God, fucking falling apart over here. It went great. I hear you, Erica's outside. Damn, that thing goes. Like, look at this. It fucking fires off like these nightmare things right here. It's really good. That's really great. Stop. Oh my God. What? Jesus fuck. Just shut up. Stop it. No. Stop vibrating, you goddamn thing. God. Son of a bitch. It has to stop. Well, that is the most annoying thing ever made. Jigakuro, I've got an idea. I don't know if I'll be able to use this myself, but because I'll probably have an actual fucking heart attack. I've got an idea. All right, so check it out. So my brother comes to stay here every now and again. And my brother is a real sweet guy, but he can also be a blowhard asshole, all right? So check it out. Next time he's staying here, and his ass gotta be... So next time he shows up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide this bitch in the room he stays in, right? Because he hard as fuck. He's a little bit shorter than me, like a little bit. So got like he has the self-admitted short man thing going on. So he's all trying to rough and grumble, tough man, you know, whatever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in there. At 11 o'clock. And whenever the hell he's got to get up to head on back. I'm gonna put this bad boy in there and I'm gonna hide the fucking vibration motor under the bed. So it's clacking and like falling apart. Like, I want him to think that the air raid has finally happened. I want him to think, and I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna run in there and be like, I just got a phone call from Jesus Christ himself. He's on his way. Get in here. We gotta go. Get out the window. Like fucking pulling the window up and like climb out. Like, Jesus fuck. We gotta get out the goddamn. Get through the fucking window. Jesus is here. And the Russians. Go. We gotta go. And they'll be like, oh shit, like falling apart. I'll be like, oh, just kidding, man. Like, oh, it's cool, man. It's cool. Cause I love to fuck with him. I love to fuck with him and tell him like, oh, you hard? Yeah, I know you hard. Yeah, you big. Jesus sided with the Russians. We gotta go. It's Red Dawn out there. All right. Woo! All right. Well, that was beautiful. What a beautiful package. That is the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. Let me unplug this before I forget. Using to gaslight people into thinking that they're violently farting. That's honestly, I actually think that the audio portion is irrelevant. Because I think turning it into vibrate mode and just like hiding it would be the funniest like the sound is obnoxious. But the idea of this thing just going into full-blown like radical just fucking like vibrate mode, like clacking around everywhere. That seems so fucking funny to me. Like, that seems like the way to go there. So there we go. Dale's pissed you woke him up. Well, I bet, dude, he probably heard that and was like, what the fuck is that? All right, so that was Jigakuro. Got an empty metal trash can you can put that on top of? I know, that's what I need to do, man. I need to get the empty metal trash can. You know what else I need to do? I need to sharpen this knife that Steve sent me like 90 years ago. That's what I need to do. All right, this next one's from Nate, and I can't tell if Nate beat the shit out of it or if the shipping company beat the shit out of it. Somebody beat this bad boy up. So hopefully it's in okay condition, whatever it may be. Erica probably knows better than to prank me with that thing because she's worried about my heart and shit all the time. So she's probably not trying to kill me just yet. Because she said something like, you can't die. Who would open up my ginger ales or some shit? So I can't die just yet. I got to open up ginger ale. It's a joke. She's never actually said that, but that is pretty funny to think about. Can't have him dead yet. He's like, we gotta get the wills done. Yeah, well, we gotta make sure that all of my riches go to you. My riches. The benefits of bitterbitstreaminginc.com. We can't miss out on that, right? We can't miss out. Oh my god, is this a physical note in the year of our... I'm so excited. Y'all, we don't get a lot of physical notes anymore, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Any fucking time there's a physical note, I'm so juiced. Because reminder, I keep an entire binder of these. I have every physical note that has ever been sent to this P.O. box. That includes even really small things like, hey Nick, whatever, blah, 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 like on a post-it note. I have saved every single one of them. So this has a note to kick this off. Let's see what we got here. All right. Oh shit. Well, that's quick note. Wait, where's Nate? Nate, do I do quick note or regular note first? Okay, I think it's main note and then quick note on the back. Dear Nick, I saw this poster and thought you might like it, so happy birthday and wish you many more. Red and I have been watching you since almost the start with you and Franz. Since then, I finished high school, went to college, got my BA in computer science, got a job in home care until I got a software developer job in Hartford, Connecticut, where I've been recognized for 5 years here already. God, that's insane. There have been lots of twists and turns since then, and a near-fatal accident and relatives lost along the way. However, you've been part of my life for what feels like a quarter of my life now. Although I haven't always been very active in chat and bitter lurk most of the time, I have always enjoyed the show no matter what happens. I will keep cheering you on while I can. I swear I'm not dying. This came out morbid. Oh, Nate, that's so sweet. And you keep streaming or whatever you do next. Your friend in Massachusetts, Nate. And then there's a quick thing back here that says, I wanted to keep it authentic, so all the spelling and grammar mistakes. What's spelling and... Where? Anyway. I'm sorry for that. English was never my strong subject. That's why I code. Damn. My emote drawing skills need work. There's a little emoji in here that are really cute. Anyways, I'm doing fine, and I always talk about you and Erica, my girlfriend, and show the parents pictures of Kayla and Bella, and I'm currently trying to get a promotion at my job, so wish me luck. But I think I got this. You got this. You got this, indeed. I hope you like the poster, and it makes it to you safely. Say hi to Erica for me, and give Kayla and Bella a pat on the head for me, too. Oh, that's so sweet, Nate. And then we got a cool-ass poster in here. Oh, man. That's pretty exciting. Oh, man. That's fantastic. Look at that. It's a Samus. It's a Samusa. It's very, very cute.
What is it?
It's a little poster. Famous.
Oh, I like it.
That's really cute. That's super cute.
We have a frame from Jesse.
I don't know if it fit that. It's probably a specific size.
No, it's a long one. There's two of them. One's long, one's short.
Oh yeah, it actually kind of reminds me of D's stuff. Actually, God, it's like very similar to Pink. Very like it's got like that like poppy kind of feel to it, like super colorful and everything like that. But yeah, no, this is awesome. Erica's going to go grab Kale. Thank you so much, Nate. That was such a sweet note, and it's such a sweet poster. Here's the boy. Very confused as to what he heard a minute ago.
What was that thing? What is that thing?
It's the sonic bomb alarm clock. We're gonna
Who sent that?
Jigakuro, we're gonna fuck my brother up with it. Oh, that he's gonna have a heart attack? Yeah, I got it. Just make sure that they're awake. Why did you wake me, Dad? Thank you so much, Nate. That is so damn sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go set this over here by the binder so I don't forget it. Not that I would, but here we go. Put that over there because I gotta put those. I got two more I gotta put in there from before too. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Nate. And you don't have the verdict on that whole promotion thing yet, do you? I remember you were talking about that before. But I do hope all that goes well. Thank you so much for that, dude. That was so kind of you. And it is really weird to think about that. And I think Vagrant said something recently about that, about just the amount of time that's passed so far for some people who have been watching since like the early YouTube days. And it's crazy to think that I started BitterBits 10 years ago. Technically 11 years ago. Because like I started prepping BitterBits in like 2012. So like the fact that BitterBits has been around for a decade now is kind of ridiculous. Now, in a full capacity where we like actively do shit constantly, it's only been about 7.5 years. But still, I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy to think. Then Bitter Legs, that was like an hour ago. Dude, these bitter legs need fucking work. It better leg needs some work. Speak of the devil, dude. We said the man's name, and I got a message from him. Got a message from him, dude. I mean, I have been with Erica a long time now, because like I didn't get to introduce you guys to Erica until like 2 years after we've been dating, I think. So like, yeah, no, she and I have been together what, almost 7 years in November. God, it's fucking crazy. Was it 3 years ago? Yeah, that's right.
It's cause she was really weird. I didn't want y'all to be freaked out by how weird she is. Cause she's crazy.
I like how I didn't hear anything from her over there, which means she ain't paying attention, which means we got her. Got her. Nothing happened. Nothing. Oh my god. I just was telling you, speak of the devil, just heard from old Fresno. Dude, I fucking flipped back over to Discord and I looked over the WoW chat for like 2 seconds. Why are there so many anime posts? It's Frost and Heather. I don't know why in the world I would think anything else. If it's anime, everything, like a wall of it, you know it's fucking Frost and Heather. You know, I've seen it for 9 years now. I don't know why in the world I'm ever confused about that. I know the deal now. I know the deal now. Same brain cell. What brain cell are we talking about today? Also, thank you guys for all the clips and stuff. If you have taken any clips, don't forget that there's doo-doo. There's nothing only about how long you've been streaming. Oh. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? Thank you guys for the P.O. Box stuff, by the way. Can someone tag me in the fucking suggestion box thing again? And once again, tell me to make a fucking P.O. Box, like, log, because I really need to do that. Yeah, it's almost 7 years. God, fuck, dude. Erica's been subbed since we first met, because she was like, God, he's just so fucking hilarious. I can't get over how funny this guy is. She did not say those words. She did not say those words. But she did want to support, like, right away, because she is very kind. Yeah, it was pretty shortly after we met. But anyway, yeah, if you ever want to send something to P.O. Box, it's just bang P.O. Box. We love doing P.O. Box. Physical letters are always the best. Y'all the best. The people at UPS got to tell me some fucking horror stories today about just like random bullshit. Like, goddamn, dude, some of the crap that they were like telling me about. Oh, dude, absolutely fucking crazy. I'm vibing right now. We're vibing. The frames haven't been quite as bad as they were last night. They're still pretty bad. Like they are. It's pretty terrible when I see 13% frame drops, and I'm like, that's not that bad, because that's like genuinely, that's abhorrent. Like that is fucking terrible, absolutely terrible. But yet here we are. This is all we got. So tonight we're going to be playing Dredge, which is a like, I think it's a roguelike game. This was sent to me by Ivan. Thank you, Ivan, for sending this. And what's it giving? It's giving sewage dump. But anyway, yeah. So I'm interested to try this out. Ivan sent this. I haven't really paid attention to it at all. So yeah. God, if it's any consolation, the stream's been fairly stable on my end, and I have 5 megabit per second ADSL running through 4-pin RJ11 telephone lines, because CenturyLink has a warehouse of their own shoeboxes. An entire shoebox factory? That's pretty fucking impressive, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of shoeboxes. Yeah, I'm excited to dredge. I don't know. Oh wait, can I put this in freedom? Yeah, put this shit in freedom. I'm gonna put this in freedom units just to drive everybody nuts. Oh, dude, shadow quality. Dude, we got our fucking GPU back. I can crank everything again and not feel weird about it. Motion smoothing. Ridiculous. We're not doing that. Out of control. Hey, Arcanus, what's up? Also, thank you guys again. Epic, thank you for the 85 months. It says, y'all old. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That is true, though. It's okay, though, Epic. Time's moving together, so you're going to be old here, too, soon. Also, too soon as well, also. So, haha.
Welcome to Bitter.
Haha, we moved together. We're just, you know, apart. Damn, that's deep. That's too deep, 5 me. You know, man, I'm taking my wins where I got them, dude, because, like, fucking, I'm just glad that the goddamn GPU came in and it works. Like, thank God that that's here at least. So I'm very thrilled that at least worked, because you know what, man, as bad as everything's been, at least that's a fucking win. So we got some wins. We got a cool PO box. We did this. It hasn't been as bad tonight on the frame drops. Health checkup wasn't the worst thing in the world. Still got to go to the cardiologist, but that's just because I'm pretty sure, like, the long COVID shit, like, affected me in a way that, like, we won't even know for fucking several years. Work makes me feel very old. My hips and ankles have been screaming, and I'm not looking forward to this Easter weekend because God. Work also makes you feel kind of young because, like, at least you're, like, still moving, you know? You're still going. Maybe long COVID actually was the thing that killed my fucking UC. We got some wins on God, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real, no cap, for real, dude. Oh my God, y'all, guess what? I saw this shit the other night, and I needed to share this because I have determined that I'm not alone. I am not alone, damn it. So I was looking at random shit on DoorDash, and y'all know my favorite thing to do is read random reviews from people because I think that people are fucking crazy, and I think it's really fucking hilarious to just read these strange words that people write. This was the review of a sandwich shop in town that opened up recently, and I do not believe that this is ironic. I do not believe that this is like some weird thing that somebody's making a joke. I think that this is completely real from Jocasta J. Busting! Smiley face! Busting! Busting. And this is from a fucking year ago, which means they were on the bleeding edge of busting. But they are busting. Busting. So Jocasta J, this place has only been around for like a year, and proud of you for busting. We are absolutely busting right now, gamers. So I'm not the only man on the world who says busting, but they might not actually know. Jocasta, which also is a very strange name, it kind of sounds... Jocasta kind of sounds like a coffee beverage. What is a Jocasta? Jocasting me brain cells from reading that. You know what I'm saying? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's dredge. You guys excited? I'm pretty excited. Oh, damn, we angling? Do you guys know what the act of dredging is? It's where you scrape the chunks out of the bottom of a toilet bowl and save them for later. In a canister. Busting! That's a very glowy lighthouse with some RGB separation on it. You gotta wonder why the lighthouse got it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia. I said it's where you scrape the trimmings from the bottom of the toilet or whatever, and then you save them for later. He crashed his boat because of what I said? No, he didn't. What are you talking about? He didn't crash that because of me. Jeez Louise. Don't forget, by the way, good chance to shill the old VOD channel. If you're like, damn, these frames are not busting tonight, you can catch the VOD run back later. I normally prefer people to watch live because that's like kind of the point of the show. But if you want to catch this later when it's in stable frame on YouTube as a video, and you want to watch it, that's fine too. I will not begrudge you The Spectrum issue has been a nightmare, and I appreciate you guys for trying to weather the storm with me because it is a bitch. An absolute bitch. And once it's done, I think what we're going to do is do this, get this fixed. I would like to get the Shave It or Save It stuff shipped out. I would like to get some of those, the rest of those goals done. And then I think I've decided that there will probably be, at some point in the near future, the Sonic Streamathon. Not a subathon, it'll be a streamathon. There'll be different rules and things, and I've got fun ideas for like little prizes and stuff for people to win. I think I've decided that I want to do that this year. That'll be like our pseudo Shave It or Save It style event, and I think the Sonic Streamathon would be fucking hilarious. So, and I've got a way to do it to make sure that like people don't miss like the main games and stuff, but we still play them in chronological order. We'll basically play them by console release era, so that way we can play like shittier ones late at night that maybe people don't care about, like fucking the Game Gear one that we're gonna emulate. But anyway, that's gonna take a lot of setup, but I think that's gonna be something I'd like to do in the future, which would be the Sonic Streamathon. And to see every Sonic game ever played, you're gonna have to make the stream go on. Even Jackets was Oedipus' mom, by the way. Who's Jacket? I know it's supposed to be Jacats or whatever person, or Jakata. Hey, Jakata, hey. Oh, I have to call up old Pink then, because I gotta get my assets ready for Spender, dude. I never did tweet the Nick Hogg with the dick ears. I need to do that at some point. The morning lift fills your eyes. You try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Okay, Penguin, get the fuck out of here. Short man shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. You know what, dude? I'm so thrilled that it's called something like fucking Greater Marrow, because if we had rolled over here and it's like, it's fucking definitely not Innsmouth.com, I'd be like, ah, yes, once again, here we go, Innsmouth. Let's name the weird aquatic Eldritch game something Innsmouth, because we got to do that again. Forever. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Welcome to Outsip. Autocorrect and then Twitch crashed. Hell yeah, that's the way to roll. All right, let's go. Let's bone marrow. Let's bone marrow the fuck out of here, dude. What if I just crashed right into that buoy? You think it'd be chill? It's probably chill, right? Ooh. All right, bro, I'm finna fish. Do I need to move the camera for this? People who have played Dredge at all, should I move the camera down to the bottom? Is there less shit happening down there? I noticed that we're blocking the money and shit. Look at the little boat. I love the little boat. He's very small. Okay, well, as long as it's like not that bad, we're not gonna be like missing out on a bunch of shit. All right, so we got this disturbed water. Oh, bro. Nice. What if you can do this? Oh man, it's like attaché case the game. Wait a minute. Does this just mean there's no fishies left? If there's no, oh no, there's still fishies. What if you can double tap? Probably not. There's probably like a cadence on this. Oh yeah, girl. Oh well, as long as it's just the attaché case, it'll be all right. Cause you know I'm just gonna fuck that up anyway. Look at all these blue mackerel I'm getting, dude. Oh man, I'm killing it. It's attaché case. Oops, all fish. So basically me when I was doing hardcore in the fucking like first area where I had like 90 black bass. Oh yeah, dude, I'm yankling those dankles. Hell yeah. Dude, look at this critical. Ah! Insert anecdote about fishing. I actually am not like, dude, if there was ever anything, any topic that I really don't have fucking shit to share anything on, like fun stories, it's fishing. Because I got a story for you. I've never been fishing. Ever. I have never fished in my life, ever. It's one of the few things that I've never done. Music is pretty busting so far. You'll take me. I hope it's not too calm. Well, the music's probably calming. I hope the game's not too calming. I ain't trying to do. I didn't want to do like a sleepy game. I figured this might have a little bit of spice. I like games that have like calm elements that end up being like spicy over time. Well, guess I have to leave that fish. I'm gonna have to make the cod. I'm glad there's like a long press for that too. Because oh shit, we have to go back. We have to go back because he did say we should go back before the fog rolls in, the nighttime, and the scoopity doopity and all that shit. Scary. Yeah, I have never been fishing ever. You know where I do want to go though, and like. I don't normally want to go like places I don't know. I'm like, I gotta put down my bucket list. I want to go to fucking Crater Lake. Has anybody in Oregon ever been to Crater Lake? Is it neat? If you have been. This is the one that was formed from like a volcano, and like apparently all the water there is like from precipitation and shit, and not just like, whatever. There's no like source that like flows into it, so it's just like really clear and blue. I really want to go there. I think that'd be really cool. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. But before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. I stole it. Like, okay, dude, that's fine. Your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel yours to own. Consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt's repaid, a tiny portion of your fishy fish go towards paying it off. Oh my god. We're gonna Animal Crossing this shit. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Nice. I don't really know if I should off I go. It is nighttime now, which is a little scary. Hello there, fishmonger. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found new ones so fast. Okay, yeah, what happened to the other one? Takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. More money. More money. Money.com. Thanks, gamers. Let's hit me with bangmoney.com to support the stream. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. Bro, check this shit out, man. I've got so many fash. Look at this. I'm loaded, dude. Big fat fishies. Let's get it. Nice. All right, cool. Well, I sold all my fish, so hopefully I don't die because of that, because you know how this goes. You know what they say, old wives' tale. Teach a man to fish, he sells all his fish, and then you're dead. I don't write the wives' tales, but there they are, man. If I'm ever over in the Pacific Northwest, which I will be at some point, because I have to go visit our channel artist, Pinkblood, at some point, which means I'll probably also be saying hey to several other people while I'm up there. I would like to actually go to Oregon as well. Monotone, what's up? This man turned into Tom Hook. All right, Monotone, I have a question for you. Can you do me a solid? In every fish that we fish up, if they're based off real fish, you want to hit me with a fish fact? I do the same to Gator if like this was like a bug game. I'd be like, all right, Gator, fun bug fact, go. Also, thank you, Zelda, for gifting out 3 months of sub to Mithrillis. On God, no cap, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Is Bang credit card gone? Or is it credit card? Oh, it's credit card swipe was what it was. Fishmonger, I need your strongest fish. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payments up front, everything takes some time to install. She shrugs gestures towards the hull. She's currently attempting to repair. Wiggle around. Remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. Bro, can I get that weighted line? How busting is that? Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Install time 3 hours. Status operational. Fishing speed 40%. That is seems to be considerably better than our basic fishing pole. But what I could do, lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in shallows. Small spool makes for limited reeling speeds. However, oh, we don't even have enough money. I only made $121. God damn. All right, fine. Give me the skimmies. Give me the old Remy skimmy. Nice. 2 hours in. Let's do it. We've also got rusty outboard engine. We've also got these other. Whoa. Oh, dude. Better than a candle. Just. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. Naturally, we can't afford shit because that's just a lot of money. We have a sweet research part. Curious looking component can be used to develop new equipment. All right. Ship loan repayments, $28 remaining. That's it? Wow, that's actually not that bad. I don't know if we can do anything with the research. Oh. Dude, give me that flexi. Nice. Nice. I guess let me undock the clock. Now, is it a problem if we go? I don't care. We're gonna find out. I want to find out if it's a problem if I go dredging in the middle of the night. You bought a fancy rice cooker and it's nice and plays you jaunty tunes? Is that like Tiny Toons and Looney Tunes and all that stuff? Dude, look at this. It's a damp squid. Just like that euphemism. All right, dude, look at all these damp squids. Share the jaunty tunes with us in Discord. Oh, you should share the jaunty tunes. That actually sounds awesome. Lily? Saw the thing. Badaducci. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. What? My panic? What's there to be panicked about in the middle of the dark land, Darkville? Dude, give me that big panic. I want to panic out of control. Let's do it. A little spooky out here, man. A little spooky. Oh, dude, we thump bumping on that panic, but I'm gonna go get some good shit. Hang on a second.
Look at that big ass school, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's more damp squids. All right, dude, look at all these damp squidulins. Oh god. Doesn't even matter if it's, whoa, why are there birds? What are these birds doing here? Get out of here, dude. Arrow, squid, lost him. Get out of here, birds! Get on, I said get now. I said skid on, stop eating my squibs. Oh no, you get out of here. This is why you can't trust birds, dude. They're always shitting on everything, and they're just yelling at you, and they're pecking at you, and trying to eat your asshole. Don't ever trust them. Birds are truly evil. Well, not all three evil. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Excuse me? That's fine, probably. Oh, why are my squibs pulsating? Why is that doing it? It's infected. Discard it. Dude, discard the infected squib. My squibs. All right. How about we go back, because the squib cargo has been fettered. I don't remember where home is. Oh, right, Great Marrow. And by home, I mean not home at all. This game's UI, by the way, so far, is extremely snappy. And I know, like, that's not normally something that people would be like, oh, man, that's great. Like, indie games nowadays, dude, that's like half the battle. You got to make your damn UI, like, perfect. It's not a spooky game. What could be spooky about fishing in the daytime at night? At the daytime and nighttime. Fun fact, fun squid fact, they have 3 hearts. Why do they have 3 hearts? I'd like to know the answer to that. Is it just a backup system? Do you think that do you think in a past life that the squids were damaged by Spectrum, so they have a relay like overflow, so that they're just like, oh, it's cool. One heart goes down, the other one comes out. How come humans don't have 2 hearts? We probably should at this point. We're not very good at taking care of the one we have. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. You need a rod that can handle shallow water. Shit. All right, fine. Would you like some damp squids? All right, cool deal. Well, I think we're adjusted on our... Oh, never mind. They didn't take nearly as much for the... Oh, shit, I could have given them way more on the ship payment. We got the skimmer, right? So that's for shallows and all that shit. Let's make the next thing a light probably, because we living in the dark out there. So let's do that. And we could also, I guess, no, there's not really anything to cram into storage right now, so it's fine. One is for organs, and the other two pump the limbs. The other two pump the limbs. What a word. Are we still... Ah! Are we still like stressed or whatever? Because I don't have eyeball anymore, but I don't really know exactly what that means anyway. These are some good fish facts, Monotone, and I appreciate them deeply. All right, what did he want? He wanted like a, well, I mean, I want these guys anyway, because they look fancy. Are these those fish in SpongeBob that were like trying to get like no pickles or whatever? Gulf flounder?
You forgot the pickles.
All right, what do we have over here? I mean, it's all shallow. Oh, black grouper, nice. Nice, dude. What if there's other colors of grouper? A neon pink grouper. And what was this shit over here? Some like wrecked garbage? Bro, I can't even dredge it. I'm so upset. I can't even fulfill the game's namesake. What's the point of even being alive? Would it really be a me situation if I didn't just immediately break the boat from some stupid shit? Would it be me? It wouldn't be me. Thank you, Bowie. We're gonna head on back and sell these last couple things and then probably rest until daytime. Fun flounder fact, they start life as a normal fish, and at puberty their eye stem cuts through their brain as it rotates the other side of its face. Why is nature so fucked? Like, what a fucky wucky, dude.
You go eat that fish, old.
I've got one. Oh, okay, you can't, you have to do them all. You have to do them all together. Oh, no, you don't. Well, here, man, you can take this group. Take that group, my man. And I am gonna rest, and then we're going back out on the town. I'm surprised you haven't gotten the boat clipped into some terrain. I don't think that's gonna happen. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to look to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away, looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light.
I will go on back to the light then, damn.
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? You got a lot. You guys got a lot of problems. Why is it dripping? Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. What wet did you put in here? You can't just give me some fucking wet and then tell me to go. And be like, oh, here's your wet. Bye. Thanks for the wet. What do you mean, you people? What's that shit supposed to mean, you old crone? The lighthouse towers above, waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken, thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. They didn't bitter bit. They didn't bitter bits. They gave you wet. I see. You were saying my name, as in like, dude, I can't even fucking fish up a shark. What is the point? Why even be alive? '20th August added to cabin. Fucking cabin, dude. I don't have a cabin. I can't dredge that either, dude. I'm trying to get some scrape. Hey, Conchu, welcome to the Frame Apocalypse. Thank you for coming. Still dealing with frame issues. If the stream's unwatchable, you can always catch the bot after the fact. It sucks for us from like a growth and monetary standpoint, but that's fine because it's like good that people can still enjoy the show because fuck Spectrum, because they suck, because they're killing me. Yes, more flounder. That used to be my favorite fish to eat, actually, like random ass fish. I love flounder and I love salmon. Mainly fried flounder. Fried flounder was really good. What is that? The Scritchel. It's a stingray! Aw, man. And guess what? I can't do shit. I could probably move some stuff around, but we should probably just deliver this, because my god. Is this Little Marrow? It's a nice little town, dude. A delivery, let's see. Tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Nice and fresh, this'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. $25? I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls out a crumply book from his fucking butt. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Thanks for the crumply book, stranger. I believe we met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. I have a fish. I got a fish. Do you take fish trinkets? He doesn't take fish trinkets. All right, do we have any more research? Nope. How do I go to my, oh, there's my cabin. All right, pursuits, sustainable fishing, 1 flounder, 1 eel, gotta do that. Ooh, I like the little quest board thingy, that's nice. We got massages. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Yeah, see, that's what I said. That's what I said, is the rock came out of nowhere and hit me. It was like the Titanic all over again, where the iceberg came out of nowhere and got him. Because they're predatory in those waters. They'll show up out of nowhere and they will sniff you from a mile away and they will taste the blood and the sweat of the rich and they will sink your ship even though they were misguided because it was mostly the poor who died. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard in the water. We did not see what they were, which is some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. I'm just waiting on the day that somebody's like, Nick, it's superstitious. I'm like, my main man, I know. My main man, my main man. I saw probably what might be the funniest fucking comment, and it was on like, it was on that, what was it? It was some, there's been that running trend where that channel's been doing like the AI generated 80s dark fantasy version of everything. They've done like Family Guy and all this other shit. And there was one for like Harry Pooty, and it was so fucking funny because the first comment was just like, why y'all so goddamn horny for this shitty AI generated shit? And I don't know why, but it fucking killed me. This dude just rolling in like, why y'all so horny for this AI generated shit? And I think half of it comes from the weird Uncanny Valley property that a lot of it has, and the spectacle of it. It's fucking weird. Shit's so strange. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. He did a fancy, Julie did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain, Ocean Riches, which was a good name. I think he... No, it's not. Bad taste. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Shit, dude, y'all gonna die. I mean, y'all did die. I don't know why in the world I'm like, y'all gonna die. You did die. Alright, so there's some stingray. We need to get... What was the thing he wanted? He wanted like an eel, but I haven't seen any place that was like sniffing up on eel. You got eel right here? There's some eels. They're long and plank shaped. That's what eels look like, right? Now, the eel stuff was allegedly close to the coast, so... The rock was coming at me, and I defended. What was your number one defense against the rock? If you had to pick one. Not the wrestler turned actor wrestler. Did I deliver the wet package? Yes. I got $25 for wet. I took that moisture right to that man, and he was like, that shit's so fucking wet, dude. Uh-oh. It's dark out. I should get home. Dude, we're real far away from home, actually. This is a terrible idea. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosive. Well, time to head on home before the sea madness sets in. Oh, you just have some paper ready? That's a good point, yeah. Do you think if The Rock ever turned into like a big asshole and like he got served like a court summons that like technically people could say that paper beats Rock and that was why he went to jail? Generating some panic. Hope we don't get too much panic today. I don't know why I'm coming back here, because it's probably almost morning. And I could easily just whatever. Oh, he could call his buddy Scissors to handle it. That's a good point. He calls buddy Scissors to handle it. All right. I don't think I have any fish to sell, right? Oh wait, no, we did have the yeah, we got the Groupon over here or whatever. Does Groupon still exist? Or is that done? Oh shit, it's fucking stale? Dude, I gotta get rid of these stank asses then. I didn't realize. Shit. Fucking stank ass fish. I gotta get a refrigeration unit. Thank you. Alright, let's go get some like reggie fish and maybe find an eel, cause like we gotta get this show on the road. Damn, dude, is that like a turbo, like instant win? That's pretty sweet. Oh, it's a trophy fish. He wears Gucci bags. It's eel ricks. Whoa. That's interesting. Nice, dude. Little Ilium Cumberdale. Ooh, I missed my chance on that, I think. Yeah, because you have like a certain amount of time there, because you can't like sit here scrunching over and over. You gotta... I'm gonna sniff all these eels. That right there is a holy mackerel. I wonder where that came from. Like, who's the first motherfucker to say holy mackerel and was like, yeah, that's a thing. That's busting. That right there, those holy mackerel words I just said are busting. It's pretty good so far, by the way. This is one of those games that's like, I was really worried that it was going to be like a Sunless Sea situation where it just beats you to death with fucking dialogue throughout the entire game. I think Sunless Sea is actually really cool. But my god, if you're not ready for it, that game's dialogue land for sure. Cool game. Just a lot of dialogue. Damn, do you see how big that fish sale was? God damn, there's one little, we want a couple squibs and a whole black grouper. Motherfucker, I just had a black grouper like 2 seconds ago. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Oh. Yeah, well. Let me sell off all these fish. And, hey! Seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow's growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. We might have something to talk to you about soon. The dry dock, we've made some significant improvements to your vessel. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. How do I get the... Oh, we gotta dredge it, dude. Well, not dredge it, but we gotta sniff it. +2 rod space. Naturally, we don't have any of this shit for this because we're gonna have to go do that here in a minute and go get the things for it. But we will. Hey, Exiled, what's up, man? Do we have enough to buy this thing yet? I can get the weighted line now, I think. I need to go ahead and repair, but yeah, I'm gonna try getting the weighted line. Wait, can I... Oh, does this have to be, like, gone? Stop. Cease. Oh, it probably has to be over here. Like, you probably have to, like, swap in between, which I'm assuming you can, like, put these in, like, storage? thought you could. Oh, yeah, there we go. To storage. Nice. I'm gonna try putting the weighted line in. We'll see how that goes. I would imagine you have to like swap these out too, if like whatever. So we're gonna be trying stuff out because you know that's how I do with things like this.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
We can get tonight subbed, exiled. Ooh, God. Ooh, God. What did he want? He wanted oh, sustainable fishing. Selected as active book. Past time to read. Oh, we had to set that as the active book. Okay. Welcome back to the bus. The ride never ends. Well, the Spectrum killed it. In that case, we can't really do anything about that. I thought that was another black grouper, but it wasn't. It wasn't at all. Oh yeah, because like those dangly shapes and shit, we're not gonna be able to get those until we can dredge, right? Because we also, I don't think we can get these guys yet. That's a big fucking shark though. Yeah, I don't have anything chunky enough to pull that off. Riding around at the speed of brown, got places to go, got a spooky eyeball. Ride never ends, but it sure as hell is laggy sometimes. It sure is. It sure is. Sure is. Whoa, what is that? That's not good. Is that Aurora Borealis? At this time of day? In this part of the country? I think it might be. Alright, we'll go ahead and... Oh, shit. I forgot to sell that fish. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, fishmonger. He's nasty. Oh! Never mind. He wasn't that nasty at all. We got it all figured out. Okay, he does not have anything new to report, so let's go ahead and just scooty-dooty on out of here, and we're gonna go fish up some more trash. Oh, that's normal fish. Yeah, that's normal fishing lights. You're right. Yeah, no, I see. I'm a fish expert, so I know. Ew! Why he all fucked? Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. Bitch, you nasty. Dusty ass fish, dude. You ratchet. God, throw that bad boy back. Okay, I definitely thought you said you want to be a fish pump, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. But I support you in your endeavor to be a pump fish. What these guys worth? The blue mackerels are worth like jack shit, right? I mean, it's still some money, and we ain't swimming around and whatever. So his name is fucking Lambert. That's what that dude's name is. Our fucked up little nasty fish. That's Lambert. I don't think I want to sell Lambert. I want to keep him around forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So we still can't dredge, right?
What? What? Leave me alone! Hit the black goddamn!
I barely touched it. Now I know how the Titanic felt, dude. Titanic must have been so pissed. It's like, bro, I barely touched it. Barely touched it. Brushed up aside this bitch, and yet here I am. Everything falling apart. Here I am, flooding. People screaming. Going on and on about sinking, which we're not. Because the Titanic never sunk. I don't know if you guys know that. It's just the lies the media tell you. It's all a big conspiracy. Titanic never sunk. It's actually still out there with Elvis. Don't throw away the meat. I threw meat away overboard. I'm not eating the grotesque fit. You want to eat Lambert? How could you do this to Lambert? Oh, fat daddy money, yeah. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than the suckles. They call me nipples, I like simple, I don't chipple. I'd rather flex. Actually, it was because it barely touched the iceberg instead of just smacking against it face first. Do you think if they had just smashed straight into that iceberg, it would have been fine? Because the front of the ship would have taken the hit, and like it probably was sturdier. Probably would have cut right through it, actually. Or at least done something, I don't know. Some rich weirdo out there would pay entire dollars to eat Lambert. That's a good point, because they do eat like, there are people out there who will eat like actual like doo-doo off the ground and be like, this is fancy. I don't have anything special to trade, but you know what? Bye. Yeah, I'd imagine if it had hit it that hard. I mean, the front, like... Look, it's crazy as, like, a gigantic block of ice floating in the water is. I mean, that big-ass, like, hunk of steel is also pretty scary. So, like... And at that point, it would effectively just be, like, one gigantic fucking coal-powered wedge that just goes, like, straight into it. Probably still would have killed people. Yeah. Yeah, because there's like civet coffee where they eat, like, cat doo-doo monkey butt juice. Which is pretty good. That's pretty crazy, man. Like, and it blows me away, too, with the Titanic stuff, because it's like, that whole thing was such a engineering marvel at the time anyway, but still it wasn't perfect, right? Still had, like, pitfalls and stuff. Now, I do know, because of shit like the Titanic, the ships have gotten, like, insanely safe today. Now, this is a sort of specimen to liven up my day. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open from its stomach and pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. The delicately patterned handkerchief. Alright, I got the itch eyeball. And I know if I touch my eyes at all with my glasses on, I'm gonna get them all smudgy smears. Steel beats ice types. The Glacier just got lucky with a crit. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Glacier was in the middle of a fucking nuzzle or egglock run like we were and just got smashed by something that they never expected to.
Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I missed that limber. Uh-oh.
That's probably fine. Oh, that handkerchief. Oh. Man's looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me at Blackstone Isle, head out of this bay, and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear.
Welcome
Dude,
to
Rippin'
bitterness.
Pastaccini fucking Lambino. Unbelievable. Give it up for Lambino, dude. Get your fucking booty dudes in chat for you. I'm gonna add a new engine, dude. Hell yeah, girl! Big fucking engines. Let's do it. Can I sell that one and then get the, No. He tool Lambert already for a quest. Yeah, but like, what's he gonna... he gonna eat Lambert, right? Didn't the Titanic only sink because they tried to avoid the iceberg instead of just hitting it head on like it was designed to do? I'm not a titty expert, so I have no idea. Zalgo, thank you for the 49 months, by the way, and thank you again, Wiggy, for gifting out that sub to Exiled. Thank you guys for the support. It has been a wicked past couple weeks with the battle in the Framepocalypse against Spectrum, so I really appreciate your support. Thank you guys for being one. You think Vagrant is just chilling behind like a door, like, I want to sniff your artifacts? I don't know if Vagrant's ever messaged me and said, I want to sniff your artifacts. I don't think that's ever happened. But I do agree that that's probably the case. He said he was on Blackstone Isle. Okay. Oh, does he live alone? Well, I'm not going to an island where somebody lives on their own. Even though, I'm gonna be honest, the idea of like a coastal town like this where like people are like relatively close together, like that's actually pretty cool. Oh, hey, we did the sustainable fishing thing. Nice. You wish you were a titty expert? So you want to be like a breastologist? See, but then even if it was something that you like you wouldn't love it anymore anyway, because then you just be looking at fucking boob all day. You just be so desensitized to it, you just give up. You'd be like, fuck, now boob has become my job and I don't even care anymore. It is Ruined Mansion. All right. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Dude, go inside. It's locked. Fuck. Man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. This is my Trapper Keeper. This is where I write down all the episodes of Dawson's Creek that I haven't seen yet. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector, and he holds it up with the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment and let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Aw, yeah, girl, I'm feeling wide now. Did I just leave behind all that fish? Oh, yeah, I didn't want the mackerel. I put him in that little thingy so I could just, like, see if there was something good in there, but... We got the dredge crane! All right, we're looking for a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I'm glad this man just hit me with, like, fucking, like, 90 different quest items. All right, man. Taking a while. Yeah. Did I just break my ship again? I did not. Is wide broke? Is it? It looks right. It looks correct. Does it not? I think wide is correct. What is this? Thank you for the resub, man. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Frame Apocalypse. Spy, did you get a chance to look at some of those, some of that data I sent you? Isn't that sweet? Isn't that pretty cool? I have to dust off my IT wiener to fucking figure out a problem that a company should be able to figure out on their own. But welcome to Weird Monopolies. Welcome to Weird Monopolies and things. I was also going to check something really quick and I forgot what it was. What was it? But again, thank you all for being here. I know the Frame Apocalypse makes this very difficult to watch in most cases, so thank you guys all for being here. Means more to me than you probably realize. Right? No. Correct? Yes. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is one of those instances where I said words and I've already forgotten them. You know how this goes. You know what's weird? It's like some American ISPs, pretty fucking good. It's just mine these days. Seem to, wow, look at that fancy little wind blowing. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna dredge this up, even though I don't have fucking room for this shit. Ah! What? Oh, press it. Oh, you press F to change the lanes. Oh, that's cute. Caveman know how to. Caveman know how to drive. Yes, give me that ring. I've dredged it up, dude. I dredge how difficult that's gonna be later. Whoa! It's a boat! We gotta get out of here! We gotta go. We gotta go. It's a ghost ship, and you don't ever fuck with a ghost ship because I'm gonna tell you what. They're gonna look at you. They're gonna look you in the face. Oh, there are rocks that just appeared out of nowhere. Nice. Hell yeah, girl. I think he set me up. I think I was thoroughly set up by this man that's like, why don't you go fucking dredge outside while there's a spooky ship trying to eat your entire butt. The ghost ship booty coming. I'm gonna roll over here and be like, guys, there was a ghost ship booty. It was terrifying. This ghost ship was trying to board me, and you know they were gonna try to eat my butt. Nice. All right, so we're gonna hang on to the artifact naturally because we don't have a choice otherwise. So, and then I'm gonna check the lighthouse keeper. What is it? You don't have any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of the Great Arrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. It's best you just move on. Monotone, thank you for the sky cam. The camera of the skies. Watched Northern Lion play this for ages and he never saw that. Well, I mean, that's how I do, you know. I'm just so good at it. I'm just so good at it, finding weird things. I'm like a dredge. I just started it, mainly because we needed to do something while the Frame Apocalypse was happening. So something that I could be like, all right, cool, we played that for 2 hours and it's falling apart and we can stop. So I'm glad you like the camera of the sky. That's pretty cool though, man. Let's see. So like out there, it's peaceful. I like how my ass came back here and told this builder straight up that this shit was peaceful. As I just got chased by a ghost ship with random appearing rocks in front of me. I'm like, it's real nice. It's not so bad. I just realized that the camera's resetting to its default position, which actually is not the worst thing in the world, but that's fine. That's because we had that set up for RE4. As a matter of fact, let me move the chat really quick again, because it should be all right. Also resetting to like the larger size, which is not good. So that sucks. I'll fix that later. That's a whole fucking project that I gotta fix later. But then again, this the ISP thing's definitely been the priority. Two units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point. When you have anything, I'll pay you when the job's done. Job's done. Why am I going back out at night? God damn it, ran to the wall again. Just run right into the damn wall. Oh yeah, man. We masking? That's one of my favorites. I like fake green screen and I like the mask. I think that one's actually pretty fun. I like that one. Was there anything to do with this? No, not right now. I think I was just gonna rest until the time. That way I can go back out. Do you have a bunch of mugs and cups in front of your monitors? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you're probably seeing the my pegboards that I have up on the wall. Yeah, they have a bunch of like little containers and things like that on them. Might actually have a picture of what the whole thingy dingy looks like. Hang on a second. Let me see. Do I have a photo of what I'm talking about? I might. Yeah, I do. Yeah, because this is what you're probably seeing here. It's the pegboards. That's what my whole setup looks like from a distance. Yeah, so it'll show up in Skycam. That's probably those little cups that are right there. It's probably them there little cuppies that are hanging up there. It's probably what you're seeing. Because you can also see the lights behind my monitors and shit like that. It's a weird camera angle, you know, as it do. I like how wide just happened, but like at the same time as Skycam, which means like everything fucking broke, which is beautiful, and that's fine. We're just gonna live with that because everything's all jacked up from the other day, and you know what? That's how we live around here. Is just totally jacked up. All right, let's go continue our thing here. So we got more books. We got correct engine operation. We got map. We got pursuits. We got search for relics. Get 2 lumber scrap. Blah 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 blah. I thought your headphones were a dream catcher. They are in fact not a dream catcher. That's okay, Zelda. One of the mods can refund you for wide. I'm sorry that it broke. Yeah, ever since I'm swapping everything back to black and wood for the tone in here instead of doing the white, I'll probably replace those here soon. Probably give those like my nephew or something like that. I forgot the button for that. Dude, big dredging. There we go. Big lumbies out in Amish. Oh no, I'm worried about the points. Can somebody refund Zelda for their wide since wide did not have them? You still have no idea how to refund? You go to the queue for items that were redeemed, and you just hit reject and it'll refund them. Oh no, not another doo-doo fang cod. Look at him, he's all fucked up. You guys can't even see his ass. Look at him. He's all fucky wucky. Hang on a second. I was getting a phone call. I had to. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, I can swingle another one of these in here. I can swingle all kinds of these things in here. No! I blew it. Nice. Oh! Dude, I'm not looking at this directly. I'm trying to, like, eyeball it out of, like, peripheral for a second. Unfun cod fact. The average size of a mature cod was 110 centimeters before the 90s. Or the 1900s. Today it's only 40 to 60 centimeters because we have fished all the large ones, leaving the slowest growing and smallest fish to survive. Damn. We ruin everything. That's not entirely true. We ruin most things. Most things. There's a couple species out there that wouldn't even exist if we hadn't done, like, preservation for them and shit. So, that's cool. That's on the rarer end. But, you know, that's cool. We do good things. Sometimes. And only sometimes. It looks like me when you run out of snack cake. When you run out of fucking... What, you turn into a fangy fish? That's scary. Don't turn into a fangy fish because you ran out of snacky cake. That's just ridiculous. Okay, so he buys, like, even the fangy dangies too, so that's pretty cool. All right, we got our wood. I guess we can go back out. It's pretty cool so far, Keeve. Yeah, how you doing? We created dubstep. We've created worse things than dubstep. I'm sure those species will they'll thrive in the burning heat ball we're turning that planet into. That's okay. The planet, once it kills us off, it'll fix itself. It just has to remove us first. It's just trying to get rid of the parasites that live on it. So once it does that, it's gonna be a-okay. It just has to purge us first. Also, thank you, Keeb, for the raid. I appreciate it, man. What were you guys doing tonight? We get a little shout-out thingy to Keeb. Because they keep being cool and raiding us and stuff, which is very nice. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You buy them fucked up nasty fish at a premium. You buy it at a high price. Wiki with the 505 says, cool HP Lovecraft fact, Point Nemo. Oh my god, I'm afraid of that rock. Point Nemo in the Pacific Ocean is the furthest point from any landmass. It is the fictional location of the sunken city of Ryleth, which is, yeah, isn't it like Rillier or whatever? Dude, I always give up whenever it comes to like Cthulhu pronunciation. Any luck with my ISP? No. Absolutely not. You guys would like an update? Because I think it's fun to see, because I know you guys love some data. So as of right now, this is where we're at. So if you're not aware, in the last few weeks, it has been an absolute fucking travesty trying to get this whole thing sorted out. As of right now, this is what our broadcast looks like. So the thing on the left here is actually a trace route that's running from my local address here, which is not my actual public IP. Double check just to make sure. My local address here, these are all the hops that it takes to get to Twitch's ingest server. These 5 are currently the problem, running at 1.8 to 2.2% packet loss for each hop. Most of these are located in different locations, but these all are an issue currently. The graph on the right here is indicative of the current frame rate. Now, this right here should ideally not have any red lines on it, and all of the lines should look roughly like this, where it's relatively stable. Unfortunately, it is ping-ponging back and forth between 6 megabits and 2.8 megabits, and all of these red lines are unstable events, which means that it was low enough for long enough to get classed as an unstable event on Twitch Inspector. The cool thing is, if you were to take these data graphoids over here for the packet loss that we're seeing on this trace route, and you were to overlay it on top of this, you would actually see that the data correlates almost point for point. Pretty crazy. So that is where we're at currently. So no, my ISP has not fixed shit. However, I have sent them this information, and the guy who is working on it, I think, has forwarded it to their net technicians, who will be taking a look at that, and hopefully figuring out something that they can do. Nice graphs, nerd. Dude, thank God I got a little nerd in me, because otherwise, we'd be up shit creek without a paddle, and I wouldn't be able to fucking do anything. Because then I'd be like, it don't worky, and then they'd be like, oh, too bad, it do worky. I'd be like, but it don't worky. Fuck! Ran into the thing again. Oh no, they're good graphs. It's just what's in there is terrible. Oh shit! I have two of the scrunulons, but he also wants that black grouper, which I don't have that. So That is unfortunate. It's got pretty good pacing so far, I think. Like, it's not I was a little bit worried they'd be a little plotty, but it's pretty easy just to kind of get rolling and read the quests and keep moving. Surprise hypothetical. If you could only eat one specific fast food item for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Just one fast food item for the rest of my life? Taco Bell's cheddar cheese chalupa, black bean edition. Mainly because that means I'd actually get to eat that again, since it hasn't existed now for like fucking 2 years or something. Because they were like, oh, it's like not cost effective or something. I was like, eat these ass nuggets, you fucking losers. Give me my goddamn. We got a bolt of cloth? Nice, dude. I can dredge again. People kept telling me to play this Metroid Dredge game, and this looks really different than I expected it to. You can make Data say anything if you try hard enough. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I think the black bean chalupa would work well, because that would mean that I would be able to customize that to my liking as well. So like sometimes I could get it with rice and like whatever and some other stuff, and that way it would change a little bit, which means I get a little bit of variety. And also, as that dude said earlier, busting. My family still tries to call me while I'm working. It's like the strangest thing. Like they know exactly what I do. It's really strange. I don't know why they do that. I got a phone call from one of them a minute ago. I think everything's fine. I think they just needed to tell me something about whatever. I will double check later and make sure everything's cool. And I think oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have the room for whatever that is, and that's busting over there as well. I could go over there and sniff it really quick, though. Oh, that's shapes in the deep. Ah! Oh, that's never good. That's never good. You do not want ornate key. Bad times in ornate key land. Well, this is terrible because I am super far away. Oh, well, there it goes. Basic fishing pole's been damaged because the wind just fucking pushed my ass in there. Here's the question I have. Are those old bones? Bro, there's a fucking bones under the water. Oh, no. That's not good. It's not good at all. Dude, I got a black bean chalupa from Taco Bell the other day, and fuck, dude, it was good. That was one of the best ones I had had in a while. Really good. Very good. The cool part about this is I love like the spooky elements of this so far. It's not scary, but like I think that they're cool so far. Then again, my tolerance for the spookies is at this point just so stupid. So there was the collector that wanted the treasure for that, right? And what were the two things that we wanted at the dry dock for stuff? We wanted, I think it was like bolts of cloth, and I think we have to put them in storage for them to show up, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, because you can just like click it and just send it to storage. Nice. Nice. Do need to fish the or fix the basic fishing pole, so that probably needs to be on the list of things we're gonna do here. I done fun dingled that one. The eyeball is the stress, just like regular stress. And now that we're talking about the fucking black bean chalupa, I feel compelled to order one because we haven't ordered fucking DoorDash on the stream in a while. To where we get to bet on whether or not it's correct. And now I'm like weirdly feeling the bell chalupa, even though I absolutely cooked some pasta and some noodles earlier. But still, look at what you've done. I'm not gonna take anything to collector yet. Well, I probably will here in a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and dredge this up. Oh yeah, dude, research parts? Nice. No, I shouldn't do it. It's like a waste of money. I literally just I went grocery shopping today, and also like I literally made food. So that'd just be a waste of money. All right. Dark core frames, dude. 20% night. Ooh, rough. Oh, we need to read rods, reels, and rigs. Oh, cool. There's little thingies here. Immediately sharp teeth with a chunk of smaller fish lodged in between, a hunger in its eyes, and it's an aberration of this. I had forgotten that is what aberration actually means. That's a fucking... It's also known as Fucky Wucky variant. In case you were wondering. And again, I want to say a huge thank you to... Oh, what the hell is this? A slab of rocks just from the water, bearing crude symbols of a curved fish in its base in a rough shape has been chiseled away. Alright, man, I'm gonna go come here and do the rough fish, man. That's fine. Music in this is great. But yes, thank you guys all again for hanging out during the frame apocalypse. I know this has been absolutely terrible and miserable to try to watch through. So you are heroes for even attempting to do so. Ew, that one's got something growing in it. It does. Look, it's got some nasty pulse sac in it. You see that thing? A pulsoid, dude. Disgusting. Speaking of which, speaking of disgusting, let me fix this camera really quick because this is all kinds of messed up. This is like 5 degrees of messed up. Let me make this smaller, and then I need to go over here to the filters and say, hey, for cam right, mark this location. So we get the transform value of that, and need the one for chat as well. Actually, chat should be fine. This should be okay. I cram that up there, and then it should be a-okay. I know, I gotta play Fish Tetris, which is actually pretty exciting. Good. That's actually good, because you can actually test to see if it goes back to the right location. Thank you for doing wide. I don't know if you did that to be meme man of like, haha, or if you're actually helping me test that, because that actually is very helpful. Thank you for doing that. That will check and see if it goes back to the right location. I'm so happy to be home chilling with Chat Nick. We're happy that you're here, man. How was your day? How was everybody's day for that matter? You guys doing good? Also, since that's curved fish, I just gotta fish up a bunch of more curved fish and then go cram all on there and be like, there you go. There you go. Gotta go find the cod, which I don't even remember where the hell those were. They were around somewhere. What are those scrappy scraps gotta be put in storage? They probably do. Alright, you take my fucked up nasty fish. We also have some upgrade chunkies. So we don't want to do dry dock just yet. Oh, you add materials to the upgrade project. Oh, I see. Modifies one cargo space to also hold lights. I'm kind of into the idea of some extra lights because, dude, we've been struggling. We've been struggling on the light front, man. It's dark as shit out there. Oh, nice, Pops. That's cool. One of those days where today feels for no reason, but been enjoying it nevertheless. Just tired as all hell. Dude, same monotone. I'm right there with you. Silky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Very kind, very kind. Where was the upgrade thing? Where was that? Because there was the thing. Oh, hey, it actually worked. Nice. Well, sort of. The chat's still screwed. It's fine. We'll fix that later. That's not the worst thing. Oh, it's research. That's what it was. Let's do. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff right there. There's this hydraulic rod here. which I don't know exactly what that does. There's also the flexi fishing pole. We'll get flexi, and then we'll do the hydraulic as well, I guess. Those are apparently available for purchase now. $410. You think I made a money? Oh my god. Jeez Louises. Jeez Louises. Silky, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome to this. My name's Nick. This place is called Bitter Bits. We do a lot. A lot. I have a feeling my raid alert isn't working. I've never had a raid alert in the 8 years that I've streamed. I much prefer to just thank people directly when they come in and say, welcome to this shit. Because, God, you made a mistake coming here. But seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are the bomb. How was your stream? And what were you up to tonight? And for those of you coming in, I do apologize. We've been having some major ISP issues lately. So it might be a little choppy in here, but we're trying our best to hang in there and not let it bug us, because we got our ISP doing the stupid. Y'all go follow Silky. I know I'm going to. There we go. Y'all should do the same. Anytime people have raid, I like to go see. Good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I gotta go catch a bunch of COD, and then I gotta go play COD Tetris, which is gonna be awesome. It's kind of, you know, with all these like weird, ambitious crossovers. Was literally about to ask if Spectrum fix. Ford, may I answer your question with another thing? Check it out. It's 4% packet loss across 4 different hops on the way to Twitch. That is no shit with our shit. It's so terrible. Like, it is so bad. Like, some of the worst net traffic I think I've ever fucking seen in my life. Fucking forward, well, it's like, that's good. That's good progress. We got it. Oh, here we go. All right, good. We got some fat daddy cod. Now we gotta get like 80 of these guys. Oh, in the vomit emote, because those rains are disgusting. They're pretty bad. Pretty terrible, man. No, the spot's been depleted. I need more fish. I need more Codric Cumberdale. Oh, hell no, Ford. It's actually worse. We're at 21% drop frames tonight, which is pretty terrible, so pretty bad. But we're trying to stream all the same because, you know, I'm trying to at least get some time in just because, like, I want to hang out with you guys, and also, like, I need to work. I kind of work. You know, they say, teach a man to fish and he'll eat fish for a week, but then you teach a man to come to class on time and then he might get a degree. I think the reason it doesn't feel as bad is because the variance and drop is not... Last night it was 1.4 to 6 megabit in that range, but now tonight for some reason it's like 6 megabit down to like 3.2, so I don't think it ever hits a point where it's like so insanely choppy that it's like completely unwatchable. So I think it's a little bit better, like actually from a viewer standpoint, but like drop frames wise it's like the exact same. I think the variance is just lower. I think it's happening more often, but the variance is lower, would be the best way I can put it. See, the real truth of this, and I think what it is because I worked in IT for so long, that the true curse continues to follow me. And like, no matter how far I get away from ITville, I will never truly escape. I think personally, that's what it is. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes. You can focus on them. Put your hands upon it. Cold stone does not respond to your dirty, disgusting little human fingers. Fine. 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 This is fitting for what you were just saying. Buy a man a fish. Buy a man eat fish. He day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. I feel like I need that, and like I need to hang that up like on my wall, and I'd be like, that right there. By man he fish to eat a time. Many time he come, he'll eat it. He'll eat that shit and you know it. Lightning strikes. Danger afoot. Bye, fish man. Oh! You touch that rock without his consent? Uh-oh. I did. What's gonna happen to me? Uh-oh. It's a glowy hole. Let's go touch it. Not to be confused with a glory hole. Do not put your hand into those. You never know what's on the other side. It's probably a penis. But like, you never know. The game is neat. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's actually really cool. I'm trying to decide if I want to get the RE4 remake this week's paycheck now that I beat the original, or if I want to wait for a sale at a later date. I have some thoughts after finishing the RE4 remake that, like, it's weird because I really, really, really liked it. But in a weird way, it still does feel kind of unnecessary. But at least it was, like, really good. And they did about the best you possibly could with the remake, in my opinion. You know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. Man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck... Okay, so we need to find a bronze belt buckle that was specially engraved for him. Avoid at a high price. Don't you want this? He's the treasure man, right? Or is he not the treasure man? Just in that fish storage for a minute. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sweat. Oh no, this is the one that actually goes to. That's not a Trinky Dinky. That's a. Yeah, the Warren Gold ring is the one that we can sell. This is like the quest item thing, I think. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna rest here before this turns into shit show on the way back home. Treasure Man is on his own island. Yeah, that's like part of that quest chain, I think. I'm gonna go sell what's his name, these butt fish, and then try to find some more cod so I can go sell the or go play fish Tetris. Yeah, more cod, dude. Cod in the middle of it, you know? Cod out in the open.
Ooh, the treasure cod is so nice.
I couldn't be happier. All right, let's go stuff these cod in a box. Somebody asked me the other day what was on the bottom of my water bottle. Then they were like, what's that? Why's that little character got a gun? And I was like, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Let's see. Shoals to the left of me, groupers to the right. Here I am, cod in the middle with you. Here we are. Here we are, we got jokes. Damn, dude, fucking fish Tetris was way too easy. I didn't think fish Tetris would be that easy. We also got this this spindle over here. And that bad boy to storage. I've been asked several times out in public that what my Bitterbits hoodie is. To keep the conversation short, I always say internet content creator. He's funny. Cares. That's actually really kind. What simple words you have said that have made my day? Just the simple internet content creator. Be funny. It's very, very kind of you.
Oh yeah.
I don't plug me. No, I tend to not tell people like what I am and what I do. Like I'll tell them like I do whatever and like but I almost never give my shit out to anybody. Looting the dead, fuck the dead, they don't need it anymore. When did we get like multi-boat drifting where you can just kind of like sag? Oh, that's awesome, Knight. That's super cool. Thank you for that. Actually means a lot to me. Thank you for doing that. And I'm happy to see him. I gotta go check him out at some point. I try to do that. I try to at least go and hang out, lurk in the shadows whenever somebody raids and stuff. I always say I work in IT to shut down conversations. I mean, it's not entirely untrue with me. I did. I mean, I don't now, but I did. Ew, rotting, gross. He still wants it though because he's a disgusting fucking person. He's a disgusting little fucked up nasty man. And he wants the rot fish in his life. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Gives you some fat fishing speed though, man. That's crazy. I don't think you can add it though because we don't have an extra fishy slot. See, David leaves out the part where David's like, I'm an actual badass and own my own company, and I'm super cool, #1, and I lurk like nobody's business. That's what David leaves out. Just leave that part just completely untouched. Hey, we got an extra cargo space to hold light. And the next one I want is some rod space. So I guess let me go ahead and put some parts in here to get the things, which we do not have enough woad, which sucks, because shouldn't have wasted the woad on the other thing, but that's my fault. Just say it was aged. Oh, yeah. Also say that it was force-fed like dog shit or something like that. And they'll be like, ooh, I know that this thing lived a miserable life. Taste all the better. Like people fucking eating like veal and shit. Not veal. Yeah, veal. They're like, delicious. This thing lived a miserable existence. Put it in my mouth. I need it. Interesting that we're gonna be catching some volcanic fish. We also never caught whatever the hell this thing is over here, which is a nightmare. I'm surprised there's only 128 fish. That actually seems like relatively small for this. I was expecting something insane with that. I'm kind of glad it's not as crazy as it might seem. All right, well, let's go hit up some of these markers. We don't really have anything else to add just yet. Oh wow, I just wasted like a whole day. I'll introduce myself as a professional lurker. I don't think you can get away with that. Because, like, then they're going to think that you're, like... It depends on what they think lurking is, right? Like, you could find the guy who's been trapped in a time capsule since 1998, and he's going to think you're talking about the StarCraft unit. You can find somebody who's been trapped in Las Vegas since 1974. They're going to think you're talking about slot machines. So, I mean, really, it's just a gamble at this point as to, like, who you're going to get. Yeah, we're giving him the black bass. Yeah. I was always fascinated to find that like lurker was like a gambling term before like anything else. Because a lurker before all this shit was a person who would basically. The idea behind it was that they would wait out slot machines for people to like sit at them for like an hour and like not hit, and they would wait and they would take those machines those people had left. Under the precedent that for some reason the luckometer was building up on that unit, and they would wait and they would lurk and then go hit the machine that somebody was on for so long, because I guess that machine is like warmed at that point, right? And like it's primed for fucking victory. Even though realistically those fucking things are all going to be like random every time. It's not like they have like some bad luck protection built in or something like that. So that was originally what a lurker was. They were somebody who would wait out machines and then go over to them. So it was like slot machine gambling. Warm and juicy and ready for pulling. There's so many days I wish I could do safe gambling and not worry about going broke. But you got like the gambling fuzz inside of you. That's not how probability works. Look, this is like they don't understand that though. They think that like you warming that machine up, like that thing's about to bust any minute. What's that social media post? I don't see how people can lose thousands of dollars gambling. I'm down $20. I'm ready to burn this casino down. You Did you ask around the town in the Marrows? Somebody sure to know something. Anything? Oh, this is the relics, right? Going broke is part of the thrill of gambling. I mean, like, you know, subscribing to somebody on Twitch is kind of like gambling, because, like, you never know when your favorite Twitch streamer just fucking, like, you know, set up an elaborate plot to just completely eradicate, like, half the globe. Whoa! Was that a dolphin? Oh my god! I like that it's not haha. It's did that happen. That's the state of affairs right now, is did that happen? I'm not answering the question. I'm just gonna say that that's the funniest shit. Did that happen? That's a very specific hypothetical. That's a good point. You know, honestly, David, like, that was the route I was going for that joke, but that seemed a little too relatable and a little too dark. So I decided to go with some, like, crazy elaborate plot to just eradicate, like, you know, half the globe, because that's a little bit more grandiose and funny, but because the other one has actually happened to people. So, I mean, like, and I'm not talking about, like, oh, I subbed to a person, there was some controversy that maybe ended up not being true, or maybe it was more complicated. No, people who just straight up were just like, oh, yeah, they like, fucking, they ended up being a toucher or something that's, like, great. Great. That shit sucks. I feel very bad for people who are supportive that end up having to deal with that kind of shit. But I try to carry myself well, because, you know, I gotta make everybody proud. Okay, so we just sold all those fish. We did not get any woad while we were out there. You made some hot and sour soup from scratch. Nice. Is it good? Still can't afford that hydraulic rod, though. Wouldn't even have anywhere to put it. But, I am going to go ahead and buy the flexible fishing poles, since that seems like that would be a good call. And I think I can sell the basic one. Unless this one breaks, and I don't really know if that's a thing, but... Oh, the hydraulic rod lets you do significantly larger species. Okay, well, I'll do my specie to go over there and find whatever, but we're still waiting on the other ship upgrade anyway. Oh, nice, Adalakis. I actually bought some tofu today, man. And I thought you were going to whip out with so-and-so just vanishes from Earth, but no fucking eradicate half the planet was not what I was ready for. Hey, welcome back, Zaras. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. I think it's cool. Yep, that happens. And again, it's never like, oh yeah, it was a weird thing that like was strange and like whatever and blah blah blah. No, it's always like 80 different fucking instances of like person being fucking trash master. You know what I'm saying? It's never like something small. It's always some fucking crazy shit. Nobody's fucking perfect, dude. Like, you know, everybody's got crap that they regret. Everybody's got whatever. I'm not talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about people being, like, objectively fucking horrible. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm grabbing these eels, dude. These things are fucking worthless. Well, worthless is stretching it. They're, you can say I'm going to great lengths to get them. I get it, because they're fucking long. Woo! Oh, nice, David. Yeah, it was, I had seen people, like, playing it and shit, but naturally, because of the frame apocalypse, I was like, I'm just not even gonna try to do that. But I realized tonight was probably a good night for it, because, you know, if the frame apocalypse was really bad, then we could just stop a little early and be like, hey, it's cool, we streamed a little bit, blah, 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 whatever. Long fish. There's a shipwreck. Maybe we can find that dude's desiccated corpse and take it back to his dad and say, yum, yum, here's your child. Probably wouldn't be the nicest thing to do, would it? Oh, yeah. Silver trinket. Nice. What else is over here? I actually brought up Sunless Sea in relation to this because the one thing I'm happy for so far is that this game is a bit more game out the gate because Sunless Sea is really cool. My problem with Sunless Sea is that it's a little dialogue heavy, especially in the beginning. Like I'm cool with the dialogue thing and think it works for that game, but my god, I was not ready for like that level of fucking dialogue. I think I want to get rid of one of the eels and well, never mind. Also, no juicy desiccated corpses here for us, unfortunately. Naturally, I was very excited about the idea of a desiccated corpse. I'm hoping I can get double woad from this. If I get 2 woads, that'd be fantastic. Not sure if something can be both juicy and desiccated. Good point. I don't know, maybe, right? Like maybe if it was like desiccated and then thrown in like water, that could be pretty juicy, right? You know, soak up some juice into those bones. Oh, hey, it's the ghost ship again. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You idiots. You don't even have buttered bread over here, you fucking dumb anglerfish. You think this is a game? Look at what happened. You broke my dang engine. You had to come over here and be gigantic ghost anglerfish, and you had to fucking flapple-dap all over everything because you think you're just so damn cool. You think you're so cool, and you don't fit in at the fish convention because you're a amorphous weird blob that lives like 4 million feet down. And that's not my fault. But yet, here you are, taking it out on me. Also, ghost boat, you can see him off in the distance. He's coming. Again, that's actually really cool that you can see ghost boat in the distance. Now that I think about it. Something slithers into your cargo hold. It's probably Joe Mama. You think he's probably all about some infected eel? He's probably not. Let's maybe not take that. It's you, a sea shanty 1 or 2 kind of guy. All right, so I've only ever played RuneScape once. However, I've heard its soundtrack like a million times because in a weird way, a reoccurring gag was that we listened to the Kenshi, or we listened to the RuneScape soundtrack while playing Kenshi. So unofficially, the RuneScape soundtrack also became the soundtrack to Kenshi. But I don't know which sea shanty we're talking about. Yummy infected dead corpse for food, yum yum. Would you eat the infection nuggets off of it, David? Also, Wiggy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. By the way, I want to say thank you. Which that is, damn, dude, Zaris is #1 in gift subville. You got Wiggy right behind him and then Steve right behind them. And up on the bit board, we have got the sole survivor, Dustin. Just chilling. They did, Casey. Yeah, they did. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this shit. And either, well, we don't really have anything to sell, do we? We ain't got nothing to sell, do we? My engine got fucked up, dude. But we do have enough to at least like load the materials here. I can't afford this yet, nor do I think I can actually fix our ship because we're a little light on the fund front here. Oh yeah, our damage is extensive. Tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna rest and then we're gonna come back. We're still panicked naturally. But we're gonna go sell some. We're gonna go over here and get some doo-doo fish, and then we'll come back.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Ew, lumpy mackerel. Ew, why is he so lumpy? That's just not right at all. That's a fancy mackerel, though. Did you lose your streak? Damn, dude, you lost it. Good to see you, though, Rick. Hope you're doing all right, man. I'm just trying to scrape some floor cream over here so I can get some money so we can go get everything fixed up. Take me down to the paradise. What's the description of the mackerel? We can read it. Hang on. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? That's true, yeah, if it's got like nice like macro lumps. It sells for 35. Which that is enough to at least get the ship fixed. Which means we can get back out there and go do our thing. Because we definitely do not have the money to afford to do the actual upgrade, because I think that's like 90, so we'll go do the thing. We fixed boat, we're good. Now we can go make more poor decisions, which is what I like to do on the daily. If I didn't buy Elden Ring a third time, I would have bought it myself. That's just an unreasonable number of times. I buy Elden Ring so many times. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it seems like a good call with stuff like mackerel is like to look for like the treasure boys, but then just like throw the rest of that shit back because we really don't need that. Damn, I just got an achievement called Unwanted. I didn't mean to make them feel unwanted. I wanted them to go back home. Y'all out here playing Elden Ring like it's a persistent online game. Even though it is, technically. In the ever-evolving world of Elden Sning. The more times you buy it, the faster FromSoft makes the DLC. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh boy, I can't wait. One of the few games that, like, while I enjoyed the shit out of Elden Ring, thought it was really good, I do not think that game needs a DLC. But I'm not a big fan of open world games getting, like, big fat DLCs most of the time. Ew, he's all fucked up, the all-seeing cod. He's got good eyeballs, though. What you think his eyesight is?
Welcome.
Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. But boy, it's got some eyeballs. Hey, Julian. What's up? I'm trying to think of a game I've bought that many times. If there's a game I probably have that many times, it's probably Demon Souls. No, it's probably either Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, or Skyrim. Or actually, if you want the real answer to this, it's probably RE4. Because now with the remake, dude, that's so many fucking copies of RE4 that have happened. Because I had the GameCube version, I had the PS2 version, I had the PC version, and then I had the HD whatever that we bought for like PS4 when that came out. And then I bought the current version too. So yeah, I think RE4 is probably the game that I have the most copies of. Also, let's not forget that RE4, I think, actually beats out Skyrim on number of copies or number of re-releases. I'm pretty positive it actually does. Well, that's got the glowy puddle. Let's go visit it because I'm sure everything's cool there, right? Ah! I'm just trying to see if I can get a fancy squid. Hey, we did. We got a snag squid. Whatever the fuck that means. We'll look at him here in a minute. I'm probably gonna drop one of these boys for this, and I can actually squeeze this guy in here. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. That's good. It needs its molars for crunching and gnashing. I bought and sold so many Zelda OOT for the N64. So you think that's the one you probably bought the most of? You've never bought a game a second time, you don't think? I know for a fact so Demon Souls would be the first one. I've got the Black Phantom edition, and then I've also got the remakes. That's 3. RE4 I know is like 4 or 5 times. Skyrim's actually only 3. Because I had the PC version in 2011. Then I got Skyrim Special Edition, and then I got Skyrim, whatever the most recent one is. So that's actually only 3. You gonna eat fish for that order? I do. I've actually got the group on, dude. It's right here. Night fishing is a tall order, but I got it, dude. You've been considering crab pots. I've got one here. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but it can get it fixed up at the shipwright. Nice, dude. Oh, damn, dude. We can deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Whoever's dollar moneying me, thank you for being awesome. Let's go ahead and sell all of our weird fish. And that gave us a decent chunk of money, but not quite enough to buy the thing that we were looking for. So what we're going to do is we're going to rest. I think you either got SE for free or it was like 10 bucks or something like that. I don't actually remember. The frames are not exploding right now. Yes, correct. Why is it that every fucking like Tumblr post that you send me has like the craziest goddamn names? Like it's always like the craziest shit for names. Me at my gamer funeral on my gamer deathbed is dead. Priest, my fellow gamers, today we press F, but from here on, crowd, crying, we must press W and move forward. Hashtag everyone unequips their hats. From Mexicana, Lesbiana, which is a powerful, powerful, powerful fucking name. Extremely powerful. Well, y'all, we're at like 544 subs, which is like already past our goal, but it was a goal that was set like a couple days ago, and like we had dropped down a considerable amount, so that's kind of ridiculous. Thank you guys for doing that. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Thank you, Julian, for the resub. Thank you, Rake, for the resub. Thank you guys for being great. I don't know if Final Fantasy VII I've bought 4 times, including the remake. Because I had my original, then that one was gone. I bought a replacement for my original. Oh, I guess I bought the Switch version. The other one's like 4 or 5 times as well, yeah. That's a name you probably don't need to know Spanish to understand. Oh, Jesus. And now we can go ahead and buy the rod upgrade, which is cool, because we already have that thing we can slap on in there, so that'd be nice. There's also the net spaces and stuff too here, which is nice. So we could go ahead and do that. I thought we had a little bit more fabrique, but apparently we don't. Oh no, we didn't buy that. Did we buy the hydraulic rod yet? No, I was gonna use the sinew spindle or whatever with its crude bone. Boy, with its crude bone it is. Oh, we also have the other light socket now. We can go and buy another light really quick. It's not a good light. Better than nothing, though. There's also a peculiar engine, which like looks like it fucking sucks. We could probably replace that too, but I don't think we have the Moona for that just yet. All right, back out. Well, hang on a second. We probably should like. We need to search for the relics. We need to find the belt buckle. I need to dredge shipwrecks, try to find an engraved belt buckle. We gotta get 2 lumber, 2 scrap for a place to rest, and then we got to do the caught to order, which is a common crab and a fiddler crab. God, every time I hear fiddler crab, I just think of that Looney Tunes bit where Daffy's like, "Look at me, I'm a fiddler crab. It's fiddler crab season," and he's like clapping his fucking like. I don't know why, but that is like burned in my head of Daffy Duck just screaming, "Look at me, I'm a fiddler crab. It's fiddler crab season." It's kind of amazing, actually, like fucking anything like Daffy Duck oriented from like back then, like his like that like meltdown humor has aged so well. Like that shit is still so funny of him just going into like full meltdown mode. That's so good. Oh shit, the fat stock in here, dude. Maybe we can find another fancy blue mackerel, which we really don't need, so I don't know why in the fucking world I'm doing this. Look at me, I'm a fiddler crab! It's fiddler crab season! Like, what a specific fucking thing that a writer from back then decided to write down. They're like, what do you think Daffy should be having a meltdown about? And it's like, oh, he's having a meltdown about it being like rabbit season or whatever. And he's like, what fucking animal can we pull to be like ridiculous for him? It's like, I don't know, just fiddler crab. What? Why the fuck is Daffy Duck screaming about a fiddler crab? Like, what a specific fucking pull, man. That's so funny to me. I feel like I need to watch that clip now, but like as long as it's short enough, it wouldn't be DMCA City. But Looney Tunes is fucking weird though, because I feel like that shit just like sits up online forever, and it's like I don't know how the hell like they don't end up taking it down. Like it's so weird. That looks like random clips from like Looney Tunes shit that's been up there for years, and it's like they just do not give a shit. I think it's old as fuck, and they're just like. Oh, you found it, Shaw? Oh my god. This is indeed pretty short, so I think we're gonna be all right. Yeah.
Quack. Oh, that's his little game, is it? Shoot the duck! Shoot the duck!
Like what?
Shoot me again! I enjoy it! I love the smell of burnt feathers, and gunpowder, and cordite! I'm an elk! Shoot me! Go on! It's elk season! I'm a fiddler crab! Why don't you shoot me? It's fiddler crab season!
Just shoot me! It's fiddler crab season! Like what a stupid fucking bit that is. Well, just shoot me! I enjoy it! Like, there's something about that that's, like, so weirdly fucking timeless of him just going on an absolute catastrophic fucking meltdown because he's so tired of Elmer Fudd's bullshit and just shooting him. Just shoot me, I enjoy it! Damn, dude, we got turbo. Look at these squims we getting. There's some fancy squims. I like how it's, like, stock low and I've got, like, 8,000 of them. Yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, fuck these guys because they're worthless. Let's get these dudes. Shoot me again, I enjoy it. The fiddler crab, it's fiddler crab season. Was there anything we needed to turn in? Like, do we need to give that guy anything else? I'm kind of just fishing up like a crazy person because, like, that's what I enjoy. What about squams? They're all dead. Ooh, ghost boat. Ghost boat, you think I give a shit, dude? I've seen your tricks. I know you're a fucking angloid. Stupid. Lion-ass boat. Thinks it's so goddamn cool being a ghost boat. All right, great. I'm out of here. I ain't about to get ghost boated up the booty duty again. Ghost boat me again. I enjoy it. Shoot me again. I enjoy it. Destiny play. Oh god. Yeah, Mel Blanc, honest to God, like if you really get down to it, might have been the greatest voice actor to ever walk this earth. I don't really know other people who have been able to pull off like what that dude pulled off. How many fucking characters did he voice in Looney Tunes? Like what was it, like fucking damn near all of them? Like how obscene that shit is. Like, especially at the time too, because this is like before that was like even an industry yet. Like, and this man's over here just making the silliest voices ever that all end up being like crazy iconic. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. I guess we could do that because that would actually. God, 400 total. My God. What a. It's just absurd. Yeah, I mean, even just like, I mean, just the Looney Tunes one would just that would limit his fucking scope anyway. So I guess it's fine that we include all of it. I think I'm gonna get the second rusty outboard engine because I'm pretty sure it's better than the peculiar one. I could be wrong, but I'm not positive on that. We're just gonna kind of assume there. Still need to do the hydraulic rod. I know that would be a little bit better for doing like oceanic fishing. So since we have the flexi fishing pole, that will allow us to still do shallow and coastal, right? It just won't do it as fast since we don't have like the weighted line or whatever. I don't even know who that is, Wiggy. Oh, improved outboard engine. Efficient propeller design makes that a reasonable engine within the budget. Okay, but I don't think that makes, okay, did that just, yeah, it makes them be available for sale, so that's not something I can use immediately. Can I have them repair this? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some fiddler crab. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's, I don't know, like, there's, like, the difference between, like, the people who are, like... I feel like Mel Blanc was probably this weird combination of, like, not only, like, iconic, but also just, like, insanely diverse and talented, too. Because there's probably people out there who have done just as many voices that were all pretty damn impactful and, like, really cool and everything like that, but it's, like... Maybe it wasn't quite as memorable characters, or like the, you know, the intellectual property itself like wasn't quite as notable or something like that. I don't know. Like crab pot ability with E to deploy one. Oh shit, dude, I'm about to crab pot. Let's do it. I get foghorn? I don't have foghorn. Oh no, I do. I think I have my foghorn. Hang on a second. They made a mistake by giving me this. Oh, neat, dude. You can spyglass. You can see stuff. That's cool. Ain't that fine? Ain't that fine and daddy? Wait, why were those... One of those was like solid. What was up with that? Maybe it wasn't. Oh, that's like the ghost honey kind of genre, and it was all like popularized by whatchamacallit. The one that I could not believe still looks as terrible as it does. The one that's got more money than God, because like a million people. Oh, fucking Phasmophobia, which was really fun. I just couldn't believe it still used like really basic assets. Like I was shocked to see that game had been in development as long as it had, and still had like pretty rudimentary stuff going on as far as like visuals go. That was just it was a very surprising moment. Still fun. I thought it was cool. What in the world am I looking for? I feel like I had a couple things marked on the map and I just keep getting sidetracked. We could go to Little Meadow and go do whatever that is. We got Fiddler Crab going on over there. I guess I'm gonna go to Little Meadow and go do something over there. Not for broadcast. Got a ghost hunting update. That sounds fantastic, actually. That sounds like it would be hilarious. Because not for broadcast is very good. Oh, the soundtrack for that game we like, the one by Fear of Corn, where you're the security guard in the booth and everything, and why am I drawing a blank on the damn name? Interference, Dead Air. That one, that's getting its soundtrack here soon, so we're actually able to get that, which is one of the best parts of that game. Had a great soundtrack. I don't know why I came here. I think I wanted to like talk to people maybe. How's the day treating you? Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifest. Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Damn, dude. You know of any shipwrecks around here? No, there's a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now, I expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls kept hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. Alright, cool. I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. It sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20 odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket? Nobody knows. All the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad or worse. Casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff. Oh, the reason I brought up Crater Lake was because there is a legend there about, speaking of desiccated things, there's a desiccated like tree trunk that floats around And they've like weirdly kind of like deified it or whatever, in this like strange way. It's this like old tree trunk that floats around in Crater Lake. And here, let me pull this up because this is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, so there's this old tree trunk that floats around in Crater Lake, which is in Oregon. And somebody was talking about it and how the thing itself is not rooted in the ground. It's an old tree that like collapsed in there. All right, David, enjoy your actual lurk. Haha. Anyway, so yeah, so there's this gigantic tree that just like floats around there, and it's been there forever, and it floats around freely. So like all the people who like ride around on like any like the ships and anything in that area, they have to basically give reports of it, of where it is and all that stuff, so people can avoid it and like not crash into it and all that shit. At one point, yeah, it's the old man of the lake. That's what it is. So it's like it's this own weird like spooky tree that like floats around or whatever. And the cool part of it is there have been like all kinds of like weird things that have happened. Like at one point they had to corral the old man of the lake, and they had to pull him away because they were doing something out on the lake for like maintenance like type deal or whatever, like some type of treatment or some type of test or something for the preservation of everything, right? So they had to basically corral the old man of the lake and like tie it somewhere. And apparently it started like snowing in August or something like that as soon as they started corralling like the thing, and they like pulled him over to the side and they like tied it off or whatever. Apparently they, for the next like bit, while the old man of the lake was restrained in a different area and not allowed to float freely, all kinds of like weird like weather patterns were rolling in, and it was like snowing in August and all kinds of other crazy shit. And then as soon as they let the old man of the lake go, the weather dissipated. And I'm like, dude, I fucking love shit like that. Like, that is like the most, I mean, I know, you know, that shit ain't fucking true, but still, I love stuff like that. It's super fun. Like, so I was reading about that the other night, and I thought that was really, I thought that was a really cool little story about this like tree that floats around. And yeah, so yeah, it's from a collapsed volcano caldera. Yep. It's a really, really cool place. I really want to go at some point and go see it myself. All right, so we sold the little thingy dingies that we had. I don't know if they marked anything on my map as far as like stuff we can go explore. There's this thing over here, which I don't even know what the hell we're going towards, but yeah. So the tree trunk's name is the Old Man of the Lake, and apparently you do not fuck with the Old Man of the Lake because it just brings all kinds of bad juju. Yeah, you can't go there unless you're a wizard. Yes, there is an island there. It is called Wizard Isle. I saw that the other day, too, and I was like, Wizard Isle. I was like, what a name. What a name. Oh, shit, fucking Papa's Freezeria was released on Steam. God damn, that takes me back. I don't know what that is. What even is that? Okay, I am going to fish this up because these guys, if we can get a rare of one of these stingy rays, that would probably be pretty cool. Dang it. Ugh. Damn, dude, these guys are tough to get. Oh, I say we're running out of space. Oh, we really are running out of space. Holy shit. One strong wooden hull lays against the broken shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside. Pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. You see some pearl earrings. We got some trash, my favorite. We got some parts. Pearl earrings are unfortunately not the thing I think we're looking for. Oh, damn, Garrison, I didn't know you were that close to it. So when I come out of the old PNW, on the way back, I'm going to stop at your place. We're going to fucking Crater Lake. I think if I ever do the Crater Lake thing, though, I'd like Erica to be there for that one, so. Ah, it's just scary where they did the thing. Dude, let him know what's up. I'm sorry, did the ghost ship just clap back? Ghost ship trying to clap back. That son of a bitch. Ghost ship like, get him back, hit him, hit him on the toot. Big toots, here it comes. Nah, man, dude, Ghost ship fucked up. Couldn't even keep the beat, you know what I'm saying? Got the rhythm of a dusty, like, duffel bag. Dude, this stingrays were worth a lot of money. Let me put my Scrungo Dungos in there. Do I have the stuff for more net spaces? I do, because I need another sheet. Why did I do that? I didn't even want to do that. Well, the engine space one I was trying to get the stuff for, too. We just don't have the money for it just yet. But we will. We will indeed. When you drop that foghorn back, Ugh. Damn it, I got rid of my lumber again. I don't know if we've actually gotten any of the fiddlers. Find the music box in Gale Cliffs, find the ring in Stellar Basin, find the necklace in Twisted Strand, then find the watch in Devil's Spine. Alright. Do you think the crab trap has some delicious crab in it? Damn, dude, it's a big-ass fiddler crab. Holy shit, that's a big boy. I did find the key. I can go take that back to him. David! What you doing? Supposed to be lurking. We got a crab trap order. Dude, I got like a big-ass fiddler, dude. Well, I done run into the dumb. But it's got bumpers on it because they knew I was an idiot. They should have never, ever given me that. That was a massive, massive mistake on their part. Massive mistake. I guess I can go take the key over there, which might progress it, but I think we can actually go to like the other areas and go find whatever. Oh, you have to go like Gale's Cliff and all. Yeah, it's pretty far away. We're gonna need really good engines to get over there. To not get caught with the pants down at night. Would not be very nice. Would not be very nice at all. Oh, yeah, I guess you do have to get all of the relics before you do anything. Unless you can turn this over. Oh, well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Oh, shit. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head now seem to have changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Okay, so he wants me to go check the Gale Cliffs. The words you read from that book, what do they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. All right. Somebody's gonna see this shit happen and they'll be like, that's a demon ship, dude. Yeehaw! All right, let's blast. You guys ready? Not as much haste as I would have thought. Pretty good haste. How goes the framing adventure this evening? They've calmed down for now, but they are still an extreme problem. God damn it, I'm just looking for a fancy cod. I don't want any of this trash. Yeah, there we go. 3-headed cod. God damn, that's a good looking one. Man, there's a lot of fucking cod over here. Probably could have taken a couple of those, but whatever. It's not the right way to go. Dude, give me the demon speed. Is that a floating rock in the sky? Nope, that would be what they refer to as a cloud. I know, ridiculous. Let's see if I can get a fancy eel really quick. Shit, I blew it. Clouds are made up. Thank you for saying that, because that's important that we all know that. What's splishity splashing behind me? Is there a scary man trying to eat my butt? Dude, increase that panic. Fuck it. Blast it. Here comes Ghost Ship. Oh, get him on the horn. Get him on the horn. Come on, man. You didn't go blast back. That's bullshit. How are you supposed to clap out here on the open water, foghorn style? Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for a vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back toward the lighthouse. All right, man, I'm so sorry that I'm not old friend. All right, jeez. Just old Greg. We could probably sell one of these and get enough money for the improved engine. Should be a wee bit better. Yeah. Clouds in the sky? Never heard of it. Speaking of never heard of it, I might go grab the snack here in a minute because I'm hungry. Oh yeah, you're right, Garrison. That's Old Man in the Sky. Old Man with his sky cream. But yeah, still going very poor, Sergeant. Now you drift to one side as your propellers are not synced. Just stop making shit up. Stop making shit up. I'll be right back. Stick around if you want to watch more Greg's Quest. Smellyporttown.com. How the world did I come to my lifestyle determines my death style. How's everybody doing? We all hanging in there? We know the framies aren't, but that's okay. That's like normal. We're used to this now. Also fucking shot with Fiddler Crab season. There it is, this fucking Fiddler Crab season, which was posted in the meme dump. Don't forget to use the meme dump because it's there now and it exists and there's times to use it and the time is now and forever. Enjoying some of that delicious blase pizza? Why? What's so blase about it? Yuma need a bed soon? Yuma go get you some bed. Mima need a bed soon because Mima been up since ass because Mima had to go doctor appointment and Mima also been fighting the Spectrum War forever, which Mima make me tired because shit. Why did you kill and cook Blaze the cat? Don't, dude, you know people trying to eat that. Like, you know people out here see Blaze the cat, they're like, I want to eat that cat's ass. I can't wait for it. I hope she breathe. Fuck, of course I knew that was gonna happen. Anytime I bring anything like pasta related back here, like, you know, it's gonna splish at some point because you just know it's like anything like that. You can be as careful as you want. If fucking something's gonna like blast up in your face and just hit you right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. Why the game not even fucking captured? Why not even do... If there's any complaint I have about this game, which there's really none, the only one I have so far is that I wish it would do sound and background and allow you to frame out of it without like stopping the game. I hate when games do that. I just put my headphones back on and heard I want to eat the cat's ass. Were you talking about Blaze the cat? Yeah, I was saying that people were out here trying to eat that cat's ass. Like you know that shit's true. They're trying to like. Is it Chef Boyardee? I fucking wish, dude. No, this is my own ravioli and pasta, and pasta sauce. But no, dude, it would be better if it was Chef Boyardee's nuts. Yeah, yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna go on the 3-can ravioli challenge and see if I can just fucking die, straight up die. Also, I'm pretty sure the pack of ravioli I got, which was like a family size pack, I'm pretty sure that's like as much as was probably in those 3 cans, which means that Dustin ate an entire family's worth of meal. And that's how you know you fucked up, when you get like the family size thing and then like you just eating that shit and you're like, oh, I just ate all that because I'm just dying, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We wide? Nice. Serves 4, more like serves 1. Kind of wish I could do the ravioli 3-can challenge, but I guess I could because we did find out that they do have the 3 cheese ravioli Chef Boyardee. I've never seen it in store though. Like the only ones I ever see are the fucking meat ones. I actually looked today too. I didn't see them there, so I don't think they sell very well. I do not think they're out there cranking big numbers on the vegetarian whatever option for Chef Boyardee. Bet you can find some there. That's true, yeah, because like God, every time I order like a food item from Amazon like that, like it's totally fine. It's just funny because I always feel weird about it. I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I'm so wide right now, dude. Dude, what the fuck is that? Like double stuffed Oreos but for Boyardee? So they put more RD in it? Like they put like chunks of meat in it and just stuff it nice and fat? Ivan, you mean to tell me that a mass amount of curdled baby cow milk makes you like not feel great? That's really weird. I wonder what that is. Oh my God. Meat mush, bigger ravioli, yum yum. The curdling makes my lungs hurt. It makes my lungs hurt. That would be like the scariest shit if somebody ate something that was like, this makes my lungs hurt, but like, uh-oh. What the fuck is the panty hamster doing? What do they do? Probiotics for your panty hamster. For your panty hamster. This is in March of 2022. Like, why'd they wait so long to share this? That was a fucking year ago. Why would they not share the panty hamster before then? Like, they're probably out of business by now. Somebody should look into that, but it's not going to be me. Did the panty hamster ever go out of business? You think they're all right? You think they're hanging in there?
Welcome to Bitter
Well,
Bits.
it has been said by enough humans, at least to the point where we do know that there is another soul on this earth who named themselves Panty Hamster. So, now, I think about the traits of hamsters, and they're like, they don't live very long, they bite you, and they're kind of cute most of the time. So, they also have like blunt, like fangy teeth. So like, I don't know if I'd use hamster as a descriptor for most things. No, fangy blunty teeth is what they're called. Not incisors. Come on now. Come on now, dude. I'm gonna go take this in there and I'm gonna grab this donut and I'll be right back. That right there, man, that was certified busting. Oh, hey. Certified busting. You have a buddy named D Appointment on Steam? That's a good name. I like D Appointment. You think it's a reference to the fact like one time he like missed an appointment? Maybe. Who knows? I'll eat these nuts. Either wear undies with a ham in it or a hamtaro who wears said undies. What the fuck are we talking about? The only thing in your undies is disappointment, and it's staying that way. But Garrison, you're in your undies. Why would you be disappointed in you? You're doing all right. Don't be sad. Oh, I know it was disappointment. I just thought it was funny. The idea of de-appointment. De-appointment. All right. I guess let's take a look at the map, see if there's anywhere we can go. We can go noodle doodle over that aisle, because there's more crap over there to go do, so let's do that one. And sad backwards is das, and das not good. Damn, dude. That's a lot of common crab. I'm going to turn that in really quick. I debated on bringing the box of donuts back here, and I'm glad I didn't. Because I would fucking eat all of them like Pigliacci. Pigliacci, the sad piggy clown. You got some of them crab meat? Or do? Nice, dude. Big crab money. Some fish around here have developed odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants? They go mad. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any'll do. Just keep this between the two of us. Dude, he finna fucking eat some doo-doo. You idiot. Talking about fiddler crab pot? Give me that crab. All right, I'm going to whatever that island is over there. We're gonna go sniff upon that. The squeakler scrungles into your cargo hole. Good. Those are all good words that I just read. Oh, I'm about to sniff into this. Oh god, it's hideous. I wonder what it tastes like. Yeah, we do tend to do that a lot, don't we? Look at this, man. I can dock right here, no biggie. Material pile. This is the island where the builder wants the materials delivered. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Shit. Okay, cool. I gotta throw my slop down right there. After I go fish up some sniff wood. The music in this sounds like a somber, like, city sim. Sounds like it would belong in, like, Banished or something like that. Got like an air of hopefulness to it and progression. Ooh, look at me goosel juice. Ah, shit. You know what they could have done? They could have made this a good fishing game like Sonic Adventure. Because really, I mean, look at this. Compare this to Big's campaign and tell me that's good, right? I'll be waiting for your elaborate, well-crafted responses. Because you all know it's true. It's not nearly as good as Big the Cat's fishing campaign. Because, like, think about Big the Cat's, it's like, there's like that big, like, story investment to it, you know? You really care what's happening. Like, right now, who gives a shit? Like, some old god things? Who cares? What I'm interested in is Froggy. That's all I care about, is Froggy. What's up, bitch? I love hearing him like toot dude at us. That's so fucking funny. He's tootin' and he's tootin' and he's tootin' at us. But Froggy's dead? He ain't, dude. That liar. That liar, he's always fucking lying about shit. Trust me, we got big problems with Froggy, dude. He's always on some nonsense. I do like the phantom rocks that appear. I think that's pretty cool. Dude, we are mad as hell right now. We are struggling. Okay, that needs to go to storage. I'm just gonna put these guys in storage because I just need to take a look at this really quick because I need scrap, I think, for the building area. Like, I think I need the 2 big chunky scraps. Froggy dead. Oh, dude, I saw the content updates for Sonic Frontiers are happening. That's exciting. Or Sonic Frontier. Was it Frontier or was it Frontiers? Frontiers for fears. You know, I can confidently say I don't think I've ever actually heard the original version of Mad World. Thinking back on that now, I don't think I ever actually heard that. Great. Oh, now look at what we've done. We've DiMaggio'd the entire hole. It's mid of what? Mid of... mids? You take out the bad shape. Oh, you couldn't you? And there's SOS over here. Somebody's like, save our skinnies, because I'm dying. Mid of west? West of mid of what? Oh! Dude, you could have swimmed over there. It's like not even that swim. You could have swam over there. Like, no wonder you look at Dusty. You've been sitting here not eating for like weeks, man. You could have gotten in the dang water and just swimmed. Swimming, dude. You look terrible. You good? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it's been some 2 weeks ago. We were, dude, 2 weeks and you're that emaciated? We were in rough seas and then a wave hit us broadside. I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew could have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you to look for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyway. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch someone there. Yeah, absolutely, dude. What the fuck, man? How am I gonna put you in here? I can't, dude. I gotta get him back for fucking fiddler crab season.
Oh, I can't move that. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta install it. Oh no, that's too much space. I'm gonna have to drop my stuff. Cause I took away my fiddler, my crab shack over there. Wait here for a second. Crab man. Fucking crazy ass son of a bitch coming in here and be like, goddamn. There you go, you have to sit sideways, I'm sorry. You'll be alright. Hey, do you need those SOS sticks? Bro, you are unfortunately shaped. He is a little unfortunate. He's very Cratchity Crenshaw. But you never want to be Cratchity Crenshaw. That is like the most fucked up body type you can end up with. It's just really unfortunate. Do you think, like, since fashion is like the most ridiculous thing ever and it just gets worse and worse, do you think there's going to be a point where, like, you know how we did like the geek chic thing? Do you think we'll have like castaway chic and it'll be like you have to just look like emaciated, like you haven't fucking eaten for weeks or some shit? We don't have the fucking room for this. Why am I doing this? I'd have to like take my lights off probably, and I'd have to like Tetris this shit over here, which would not be good. That's not good. Yeah, I'd love to grab these spare parts because we actually need them, but well, yeah, heroin chic exists, but like instead of it being like heroin chic, we could do like castaway chic, and like what you have to do is you have to look like you haven't eaten for a couple weeks. You also have like you got like some dirt and shit on you. Like you look like you've been like slopping out of like a can of beans, like because that's all you had left after like the shipwreck, right? I'm sure there'll be a point where fashion becomes that specifically tuned into something, right? It already has. But I don't think we've seen castaway chic yet. The cruel heat. It's a really cool game, man. They did a really good job with it. It's a game that if you didn't do like right, it would be very weird as far as like keeping your attention. But can I just stuff this dude in storage? Do you want to purchase this guy? He fits into really tight compartments. I mean, we were able to stuff him into this hole, no problem.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I guess I don't have the money for the actual engine portion of this. I do need to repair, but I'm gonna take this instead because I need that anyway to do the thingy ding. Oh, he wanted to get to like Little Wharf or whatever. Do you think he spoils? Like if I leave him in the ship for too long, you think he spoils? He might. He might. Oh my god. What a wacky thing this has turned into with this man over here, just, you know. Not slavery. Nobody's selling him into slavery. And I just asked if they wanted to purchase him specifically because he has some good services. That man can fold into a 3x, or like, what is that, a 2x3? That's okay. So what now? Like if I'm a manager for a contortionist, that's what that is now. Look, all I'm saying is I'm trying to get this dude's got a very particular set of skills. I'm trying to get him the hookup. Okay, that's all I'm doing here. The sweet rank smell of civilization. He turns to you for someone who has just been saved. He seems gloomy. I've not much on me, as you can imagine. I feel like this isn't worth much more anymore for me, at least. Perhaps there's something for you. He removes the signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours to blaze him with the symbol of the captain's wheel. Nice. Thanks, man. Good luck on the horizons, dude. Assume that's like an efficient crab pod. I could be the crab master. There's also nets, which we haven't done shit with nets, really. Twin prop engine seems nice. How much is that bad boy? Oh, there's only one research? Oh, 3 research for that one. I'll buy it at a high price.
don't think he will take any of the other stuff, so I think that's about it for that. Apologies if the stream ends up being a little bit shorter tonight. I'm just glad that we at least got some like consistent frames tonight. But I will be back on the horn with Spectrum tomorrow about looking into a long-term solution. Because they gotta fix this shit. It's been fine. It's been fine for the last little bit. But it wasn't earlier, so it doesn't make it right at all. Trying to get me a... Well, it's an improvement like right now. It's still pretty bad earlier, I think. Did we bring... Ah, we didn't. Shit. Hey, Gray. Also, thank you, Gray, for the resub. Thank you, Wiggy, for gifting that one out to Gray, which I guess regardless, thank you both for being awesome. Thank you, Wiggy. I do appreciate it. Thank you again to everybody for the support tonight. Means the world to me, and we're going to get this shit fixed. I appreciate you guys for being here while we tested everything out. Looks like everything hardware-wise is working over here at least, so that's good. Know with the brokenness of our ship if we can even like cram everything in there. I don't... Oh, it's not broken anymore, never mind, because we just fixed it. Right. Okay, cool. So we were able to actually fit that in there because I think it was like what, 2 parts and 2 planks, I think, for the delivery. I almost bought it for you, but I got beaten. Ivan did beat you to it. Thank you for the thought, though. I do appreciate it. It's been good. I like it. It's really good. It's a really solid game. I can see how it would be really spooky for some folks, too, which is cool. Not personally spooky for me. I just think it's kind of silly, like the shit chasing you and stuff, all the weird stuff that pops up. But I think that in its own way is really neat. I like the spooky, silly element of spooky boat chasing you and all that crap. It's been a lot of fun. Roto, what is that creature in the carrot outfit doing? Nice, there we go. Oh shit. I don't actually remember where the builder was. I think he was that was I know we need to go to the Gale Cliffs to go do that whole thing, but I think he was in Little Marrow. No, I think they're in the main town. Yeah, it's a good game, man. I like it. I like it. Dang, dude, we can't get any crazy fish these days. I think most of the crazy fish we got though were probably like the ones that we were getting like later at night where it was dark. I think there's probably a higher chance for them to be all corrupted then. There we go. Got me a fangy cod. He got him some fangies, he do. Ah, shit, I can't fit him. That's fine. Next thing I really need to focus on is just getting like expanded capacity too, because once we start getting like larger fish, we're not gonna be able to cram stuff in there. Kind of kombucha, it's got a little bit of that, but not the whole thing, but a little bit. Little bit of it. Little bit of it. It's a bunny girl stuck in a sleeping bag carrot and trying to dance. Have you got those mutants on you? I sure do. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around the slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Research parts? Those are good, man. What are you talking about? You hear that? It sounds like the faintest whisper. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hand begins to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature, quickly, now. Damn, dude, okay, damn, alright. Damn.
So I invite you.
The girl with the 505 says next time Kale disrupts the stream, remember that it could be worse.
That's right.
Could, dude, it always could be worse. What the fuck? Ramadan, cat joins prayer. That sounded so blessed, though. Look at him going in there, dude. He's in. He's like, bro, I'm blessing big. I wonder if people watching this like right now that are lurking are just like, what the fuck? Why the Ramadan happening over here? Look at that little cat. I can't believe it. He just hops down. Jesus. Oh man. That's fucking funny. That little cat. He doesn't care. He doesn't even know what religion is. He's like, sure, why not? Very, very cute little cat. Still can't afford that thing. Oh, dude, we get like the turbo headlamps. Look at those. There's also the trawl net. Passively catch fish when deployed. A wise investment for those who want to explore the oceans. How could you hate that little cat? He's just doing. He's just showing up. He's helping out. Helping out in the festivities. An additional engine space would be sick, but I do not have the stuff required. Upgrade your vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Pretty good. We need to go get some parts though. That's the next thing we're gonna try to get as much parts. Because we have a decent amount of wood. We just need to get the perts. Alright, the builder. That was the whole reason I came back. What? Oh my god, I gotta cart your ass over there? Well, shit. Alright, girl, let's get it. Whose little podunk house is that? It's like the tiniest house ever. Oh yeah, it definitely seems like there's a decent amount of stuff. Decent amount of Going into work early tomorrow. I should go to bed. Y'all have a good. All right, Kombucha, take it easy. It's okay. We'll probably be wrapping up here soon because the frame apocalypse drains my soul in a way that I can't describe. But I'm glad that we've gotten a couple hours of relatively unfettered streaminess. But that does not mean that the problem is fixed. It means I have to. They still need to fix all that shit. So. But I am grateful. I will take what I can get for right now because at least I got to do our show a little bit tonight. I think I'm right as I said that. The apocalypse hits again. And I've got 4 hours of data roughly to send them and be like, here you go. Still fucked. Good luck, girl. Take these. You guys have so many like research components. How do y'all have so many of these? These people are crazy. Okay, well I guess she's gonna make something neat. Yeah, I didn't want to do Prime again because like I'd like people to be able to see Prime because I know some people really like Metroid Prime, so I don't want it to be like a frame apocalypse game that they can't like watch. I know some people really like that game. And we're very excited that we were putzing through it, so. Dredging it up, dredging it up, dredging up all the trash. I'm dredging it up, dredging it up, dredging up all the trash. Dude, this is a lot of garbage that we're dredging. Holy shit. I thought about like dropping the weighted line if we're like coming out to do this kind of stuff. That way we could, you know, do the thing. But I could also uninstall that. I think that, I mean, that's, I would want more than 4 in this, or 3 in this instance, because that's like good scrappy parts that we need. Oh, is that the boy? Blast at him. What the fuck, dude? You gotta match. You gotta go blow for blow. Oh, this is pretty cool. So, like, all the lights are out here, I think, or something? Oh, no, it's like the same amount of lights being out as normal. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. What a bitch. He's always up to no good. I just noticed that I don't think we made much progress. And that was probably my fault for not going the correct direction. Damn, dude. That angry tornado? Better leave. That right there is an angry sea cyclone. They're native to these parts. He's all over my booty. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Blast it. Punch it. Remove the limiters. I don't need no gosh dang. Yeah, dude, we made it. No problem. We didn't encounter anything weird. What an odd concept for a game. I would actually say so far that this might be the best execution of a like Eldritchy fishy game that I've ever seen. And you may be thinking, that doesn't seem like there's been that many of those. Dude, there's been a shitload of those. As a matter of fact, a lot of horror games that do like fishing aesthetic end up doing that exact thing over and over and over, and it's pretty common. Not that it's really bad, because it's just a super common thing to see. So the cool part though is that I feel like this does a really good job of being like an actual game, which is nice. And that also might seem like a weird kind of compliment, but yeah, I think it does a really good job of feeling like an actual game, while also having some little kind of horror elements. And I think that's neat. I think it's really well done so far. I like it a lot. It's good. I wonder how much that would be. Well, I need to repair everything anyway. I could try selling these. I just don't know if that would give us enough money to get the big headlight, because we're at 191. We could sell these for roughly 140. So we could buy a new pair of halogen spotlights if we just drop these idiots. Nice. Yeah, cool. Yay, look at that. All right, so we got fancier lights, so we should be able to see a little bit better now. And we got some research parts that we can spend on stuff. Wait, what am I doing? What's I doing? Forgot what I was doing already. Oh, right. We were gonna do some research shit, I guess. There's the twin prop engine, which would be nice too for navigability. There's also the rod system. We could do like the heat resistant line. We could do we research the anti-tangle line. There's whatever the hell that thing is, which looks like the most intense fishing rod ever. Damn, dude, it's the versatile rod. The all-rounded rod. This rig supports a quick swap attachment, allowing the user to change lines depending on the situation. Which that sounds fantastic. We also need to be setting down our pot and shit outside, because that way we need to get the crab flow going. You know what I'm saying? Because we're crab people now. Gotta watch out for those Delaware runoff crabs. Like how the eyeball is still going ape shit. It's like, bro, you are not going back out in the damn water. Like, are you serious? We get plenty of crab. We could do like, oh, this is even deeper over here, man. The abundance of crab. Nice. I did still want to try to catch a fancy fish of these guys, because I don't think we've gotten like a fucked up version of these dudes yet. Of the flapagos. The floundoids. Nice. Turbo flounder. Only problem with these guys is they are big. Ugh. It's fine. Dude, come on, coffee. It's totally fine. What are you talking about? It's all good. I hope it's big money. The turbo flounder. Oh no, the fish man is dead. Well, shit. What am I supposed to do with this? God, that heat resistant line's pretty expensive too. I might end up going against the heat resistant one and the anti-tangle and just going straight for the turbo all around one, but I'm sure we'll need those for like a specific task here soon anyway, so. Yeah, he's probably fine, right? He's probably fine. I don't even know if I can sell my fish to anywhere else. I don't think I probably can. I don't know if he's dead, but he tried to like string dangle like a fucking... It's a water spout! Dude, that would legit be one of like the scariest things to see though. Tornado's already scary enough. I don't need fucking water tornado. Ooh, it's another fucked up fish. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we can get rid of our fish yet. Or right now rather. I doubt there's another town nearby right now that has the fish vendor, because I know there's a treasure guy, but we definitely don't have anybody to dump off the fish. He fought the fish and lost. he fought the fish and, you know, he lost. Just straight up. Forgot how like cool that GPU runs versus like the one that I had in there. Doesn't get like as hot in here because like just because it has a lot more overhead, it doesn't generate as much heat, so it doesn't get quite as warm in here. What all do we need for this? We still need metal scrap, refined metal, and then a bolt of cloth. So bolt of cloth should be pretty easy. I don't even know what the fuck refined metal is. I could send the fancy-ish fish. Just, oh, he's back. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Sup, bro? I got this, and I got thems, and I got this, and I got this. Got all of thems. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna do some fishing and maybe some night fishing here, because if I can get more scary fish out of a thing, then that would be great, because we can just sell all that shit. And yeah, like these guys, if I remember correctly, they sold pretty well. The squids, and they fit in your inventory nice. What? Depleted? Ugh. Told you, dude. It's that damp squid. Classic phrase that everybody knows. I don't know if the turbo headlamps do as much as I feel like they... or I thought they would. Ah. Ugh. Oh, hey, we got one. Nice. Give me another one. Those dudes are worth good money for what they are. What'd you do if, like, it was, like, the middle of the night and fucking the SOG captain of the universe shows up and just it just brings you back, like, 900 scary fish? What the fuck have you been doing, man? You're like, oh, no, you know, fishing. Now, I know the black groupers are worth more than the other boy. Hey, there we go. I don't know if I want to get rid of those guys. Yeah, I mean, I need to probably get, like, I don't think they're worth that much, so it'd probably be better to do this. And then I think the groupers, because they're exclusively a night fish, are worth a little bit more, but I don't know. Either way, that's a pretty good haul. Okay. All right, well, it's, yeah, 31, 34, 35, 107 for the voltaic grouper. Arrow squibs. Pretty good money, dude. I think I'm gonna go back out. I'm feeling pretty lucky, dude. Go back out in the middle of the night, go sniff it. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Tusk grouper, nice. Did you know that from your fishing days, Jigakuro, that you that one grouper was worth about as much as 2 squibs? God damn it, dude. And I fucking lost my black grouper. They threw him in the ocean. Oh. All my fault. Drifted into a rock, Titanic style. But the rock was made of ice. 71 bucks for that bad boy. We could do the hydraulic rod, which would allow us to do like large species of fish, which would be pretty cool. That would definitely change up the dealio here. There's also the trawl nets too, which seem pretty nice. But I should probably... I could probably get rid of the skimmer, couldn't I? Oh no, I don't need to get rid of that. Hey Eternal, how you doing? There's also the anti-tangle line too, which is neat. Yeah, we could try the whole... I mean, taking the hydraulic rod would definitely like shift what our oops. Nice. Cool. So we can take the weighted line. We can repair what we need, and then we can take the weighted line over there and try to get like. The problem is we don't have a lot of space, which means like even if we did get a big fish, we wouldn't really be able to put too many in here. I also need to. I'm gonna go check to see if there's big fish we can haul up. But if I can't, what I'll probably do is I'll just go visit the crab trap, see what we got in the old crab trap. Hell yeah! What is this?
Oh, there's a little bro on the way.
Look at, whoa, he's weird shaped. And we already got it. That's done. Oh shit, more woad? Nice. What they need to do is make a trash farm so you can just like be like, oh, this is where I harvest all of my wood in the trash. Due to the very strange shape of this thing, I probably need to just go ahead and head back. I could also check for crab liachis. It's just a shit crab, so that's fine. What about you guys? You guys got any fancy things in here? I probably could have taken them and just sold them anyway, because we actually had a little bit of extra inventory space. Shoot. Did we get a fancy eel yet? If we hadn't, we just did. Well, fancy eel is definitely more important than... Oh, there we go.
Take me down to the fancy eel paradise where the fish are nice. Yeah, it's a cool game. Like it a lot. I like it a lot. We don't have any to invest anyway, so. Damn, dude, he's worth 105 for that whale boy. That barbiel was a lot too. That's good. Fiddler crab, not fiddler crab. He's pretty weak. Now I want to go into deep, dark water, and I want to, well, I should probably not. My goal is to go find a fancy big fish, and then that's probably the last thing we'll do for the night. That's if we hit a fishing area that has like the big fish that we can like spam fish, which might be kind of hard. I need to get refined metal and like something else. So we definitely need a couple things still. I think we need a bolt of cloth and like refined metal. I don't know where to get the refined metal yet, but the new hull would be really nice. Yeah, this game's got a lot of charm to it. It's very nice. Very good so far. Maybe Bob the Builder gives it to you. She might. She might give me the refined metal. That sound reminds me of something, and I cannot place it. I know it's like a sound that's probably been used in another sound pack before or something, but it's just like, damn, dude, that one. Look at how juicy this one is. Jesus. Oh, hey, bronze belt buckle. Isn't that the... Oh, no, that was a different type of belt buckle I think we were looking for the other dude. What was Bob the Builder's little catchphrase? That's what it was. Can we build it? Yes, we can. That's what it was, yeah. Bob the Builder was like after my time, so I don't really remember that one that well. Can we build it? Yes, we can. I know, I'm a fake Bob the Builder fan. I like it's bad, you know. My loyalty to Bob the Builder wanes every day. Fucking exposed, dude. Maybe that's why Spectrum's been fucking me, dude. Like, maybe they were just like, oh, not even a real Bob the Builder fan. Like, just kill yourself, dude. Unbelievable. Dude, fucking Fiddler Crab season shit. We gotta come get this thing. Wish there was an easier way to, like, swap your little power attachments. Oops. I didn't realize if you ran it. Is that a corpse on the fucking dock? God, it looked like one. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Alright. I have nothing for you. I don't know why in the world I'm talking to you. Do not have Fiddler Crab season. Okay, the last scrap, and I have no fucking idea where we find refined metal, unfortunately. I have none idea. We also need the money for it anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Anybody remember the Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat? What the fuck? No, I don't remember that at all. Oh, dude. Okay, so Caillou was like... From what I remember...
like people legitimately didn't like that show because it was like Caillou was like such a spoiled little piece of shit, and he would like throw a fucking tantrum and just get what he wants, and it set like a horrible example for children. Oh shit! I guess I did find the. The correct. That was the belt buckle. I didn't think that was actually the belt buckle. I thought that was a different one. Yeah, because like I remember specifically my sister. So my sister, they had their first kid. I think when I was like 12, I think. So I was still pretty young, but I remember specifically she didn't let them watch Caillou because it was like so many people have been like, look, that show is so terrible, and it's like all about this child just throwing a fucking tantrum all the time, and like it's just such a bad example for like children and how to like handle problems. Like there were like apparently like legitimate problems with that show outside of the fact that like people made like a million jokes about Caillou, like I don't know, having like terminal illness or something like that because he had like, because I remember all the chemotherapy fucking jokes about it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then Soulja Boy did that song about like Caillou, I think. I don't know. Is this the right buckle? Because I'm about to finna sell it, and I just did sell it, and I don't know if that was the quest because I think I just sold that dude's. I think I just sold that dude's child's, like his dead child belt. That's not good. Squad, the frames have been okay for the last like 3 hours, but the beginning of the stream was a different fucking story. We just kind of pushed through the pain to get to where we were. This is what it's looked like tonight. This is the last hour or so. It's been a little bit more stable. This was earlier. This is the general packet loss and shit that we had throughout the entire trace route and everything like that. It's been a blast. Got fucking it's a Unix system. I know this, loaded up over here, just blasting ass. What I should probably do, realistically, is I should probably set my laptop up and boot into my little Linux distro that I have and just run shit there to actually catalog this. That way it's not running on the main machine. That way it can like catalog on the network activity and stuff like that over there, which it should be able to do even without being connected to this. So I should probably get this out of here because I think I can sell it to the dude. Wow, $750. That was really worth it. Very worth it. It's less of a here's hoping, and it's more of a I will be on the phone with them again tomorrow, letting them know that this is indeed not fixed and they need to get the shit together. But don't worry. Nick's on the case. Oh, dude, we honking? What? What? You didn't finish. You have to fucking finish, dude. What's the point? Okay, this one's got that fancy. Fuck, I like my fancy fucked up fish. I wish there was a confirmation dialogue on that. That was like, you are about to leave your fancy fucked up fish. Stop. Cease. You're like, bro, that's the fucked up little nasty fish. Don't leave him. I was laughing the other night because Mithrilis popped in because they know we're doing the Destiny thing soon, which is Fennec's game pick, and I think they were watching me like play a little WoWcraft, and they're like, I think Nick's gonna be fine in Destiny because like I guess as far as like WoW goes, it's just like a lot of bullshit happening like all at once as far as like mechanics and everything all the time. So I'm assuming I'll do okay when I play Destiny, if we even fucking get to like do shit, which I would assume you can get to like content stuff pretty like within like a night or two. I doubt it's too much prep. Okay, let me go sell the trash to the fishmonger. Not as much as I thought it would be for all that fish, but is it still nighttime? Because I kind of want to go back out. It's not. Dang. I'm glad y'all been playing Dasani and having a lot of fun though. That's awesome. Nothing makes me happier, and I mean this genuinely, than like looking in Discord and seeing like a shit fuck of people playing something. Like whether it's like people playing like WoW or Destiny or fucking 14 or like, it just makes me so happy to see. It's like, it's fucking shit, I left it again. Like all I ever really wanted was to like facilitate a decent group of like people that like to play shit together and stuff. Why have a community thing if people aren't going to make friends and shit? What a waste of time. Well, depending on what the community is. Could be something different that doesn't really facilitate people interacting like that. But you get what I'm saying. These stupid wet fish, these aren't even worth shit. Have I been summoned to praise the gospel of on God, on no cap, for real, but it's not bussin'. We saw earlier proof from a DoorDash review that it is indeed busting. Smile. We know this to be true now. We know the words. Don't try to change the narrative. We know that this is busting, on God, no cappingtons. Busting. Fucking, you're valid for it because I can validate that you're cool. Or a Yelp review for that one gas station. That was thankfully not a Yelp review. It was a Google review, and my ass still needs to make the video reviewing those. Because I still, to this day, think that would be the funniest shit. And I've been talking about it for 2 years now, and I can still do it. Nick's gotta get his shit together and just do it. Stop second guessing himself around every fucking corner. Like he do all the time now. Because that shit would indeed be busting. See, what you do is you gotta blast the horn to ward away all the Eldritch Nightmares. They ain't gonna fuck with this. To be honest, if I was an Eldritch Abomination and I heard somebody blast booting in the middle of the fucking water, I'm not going near that thing. Did you?
Oh! My mackerel! No!
My mackerel, those are worth none. Now what am I gonna do? Now I'll never be able to afford rent. That is not busting. That right there is so the opposite of busting. Stop making scary noises. I don't need you to look at me. I'm just trying to fish. You go over there and flute doot your own dang horn. Don't come to my house and tell me I gotta do it because you are just a big old wiener butt. The relaxed mind, reading complete, check cabin for bonus. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch. Nah, dude, we coming back. On God. On God, dude. Does the horn actually scare the nightmare stuff off? No, I think the horn actually baits the nightmare stuff, but see, I am no stranger to the horror genre, and if there's a way that I can just fucking be an idiot in any situation where we're in danger, I'm definitely gonna do it. I feel like it's become my sole mission in life to be as stupid as possible when it comes to fucking horror or anything. Make the worst possible mistake you ever could. Did we ever unlock the twin prophet? No, we never actually unlocked it. Shit. Absolutely. All right, well, let's go back out at night because fuck the police, as the children say. My crab trap got defiled, by the way, and I'm so upset. They ruined my boy. All right, just gotta find a stank pit, get him on the horn, let him know. Let them know that we are in fact busting and they are not. Oh, there's a little patch over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some of these guys, even though I'm pretty sure this is a relatively dry hole. Yeah. What about down here? This seems like a terrible idea. Is it an eyeball? All right. Now it's just getting silly. That's not even a fish. Have you ever seen a fish before? They're not made of just eyeball, even though realistically the oceans are a very, very, very scary, weird place. There could be fish out there that we've never even seen before that are indeed just made of eyeball. Like, that's it. They're just eyes. The eyes do not have it in this case.
Oh no!
What am I gonna do? We're gonna have to leave an eel behind. And eel never recover from this. Ha. Ha. I think the crab traps and stuff like that, you probably want to put a little bit closer to the home base over here. Okay, all right, Birdemic. Can I get a moment? Don't come in here and steal my damn fish. Don't you do it. You get away from him. Get away. What are these birds doing here? They took my good one. What a bunch of jerks. I knew they were gonna do it. Fucking flapping ass. No, Jigakuro, I could have had eel for, you know what I'm saying? We didn't have time. We didn't have time to play Fish Tetris. We had to leave because otherwise I think we were gonna get eaten by the eyeball. Or something was gonna eat us. I believe it. Somebody say Birdemic? Oh, dude. How many Birdemics are they up to now? Birdemic's one of those things that's made by those people who have become so fucking tone deaf because they have like no idea that the reason that people like their film in the first place was because it was dog shit and they didn't know it was dog shit. Kind of like The Room, because now Tommy Wiseau's over here pretending like he was in on the joke the whole time, and it's like, Tommy, you were not in on the fucking joke. Shut up. You know you weren't. You thought The Room was good. You thought you were giving the world a blessing, and you gave us that. You gave us that disaster of a fucking film. Well, I don't know if we can actually... You think we can noodle doodle this guy? Oh, we might actually be able to if we Scruntilda. We definitely need more cargo space for sure. Hell, because it's nautical themed, you could say we need more cargo space for sure. I should not be allowed to do this as a profession anymore. I was thinking about buying the new engine when we got back anyway, so like I could just throw that shit out. The fucking rusty dusty. Jigakuro, you got galaxy brain. You see a solution to this to get 2 flatfish? I like how flappy the fish actually are. James Wynn is our wonderful Birdemic director. Also gave us Julie and Jack, Hall of Famer of bad movies. Was it James Wynn? I don't actually know anything about the people who made Birdemic. I've seen the original Birdemic, and I know they tried to make like a second one, but the plot's just the same. I don't think I ever saw the second one. This fish is a fuck. Ah. I was hoping for like a turbo special version of that fish, but it just didn't pan out. But I do have a chance to get turbo special version of Flounderland over here again. I just need to make sure to remember to like actually get it before I leave. Which I mean, I can only hold one anyway. I don't know why I'm pretending like I can do more than that. Engage the nitro boost.
Well, I would say it's Flat Fuck Friday, but I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. Damn it, I did it again.
My engine has so many spicy.
I like the art style too. I actually think it's really good. I think it sits somewhere in like that nice, like kind of pastel-y 3D style, but it also has like a bit of its own like original artwork and like the character portraits and stuff, which I think work really well and fit. So do you guys remember how, I'm sure a couple of you remember this and I'm sure a couple of you don't. So one of my big gripes with Signalis was that I think that like the 3D environments and the environments in that game were really awesome. I think it did a really good job with the atmosphere. But like the Animu characters like stuck out to me, and it's not that I didn't dislike either of them. I actually thought both of them looked really good. But like the Animu aesthetic of like the character portraits for me didn't work very well with like the kind of rough and cyber like kind of alien-esque like design that they were going for with like the background art and the just the general like setting. And so like that took me out of it a little bit. Not enough to like dislike the game. I actually thought the game was pretty cool. I unfortunately didn't get to finish it because I wasn't super interested in finishing it, which is weird. But yeah, so I think like in this case, character portraits like this, since this has got that kind of poppy like pastel look to it, but it's got like good contrast and everything like that, they fit really well. And they're also shaded in a way that makes it feel like they're part of the environment, even though naturally they're just overlaid on top of whatever the hell it is, right? Yeah, it is a little bit Dishonored. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But it is good. So it's not like there's nothing about this that feels like it's some kind of weird, you know, juxtaposition that doesn't really fit. Want to get that engine or replace that? I should probably just replace the other engine with like this, because it's going to be a little while before I can even do that one anyway. So might as well just go ahead and get rid of it. Go ahead and ditch it. Also need to probably set up fish nets, but since we're crab people now, we're gonna go get like, I'm gonna get like 3 crab pots, and I'm just gonna lay them all out because I know this is gonna be kind of expensive, but I feel like it would be a really good idea to just go like all in on the crab, like big investments on crab territory, right? It's giving Dishonored, it's giving HP Lovecraft, it's giving. Now, I wonder if you triple crab pot, if like that screws up like the spawn rate of them. All right, so we're gonna triple crab pot over here, and we're gonna have to keep a close eye on these, and we're also gonna have to go suck the crabs as often as we probably should, because that's what happened last time, is we ended up losing our crab pots. What's over there, pray tell? Let's go find out. Huh. Probably not good. Like, probably not good to sit in the Angry Whispers. I mean, I would personally say that, like, the Angry Whispers probably not worth sitting in. Not like, I mean, they're not going to tell you, like, they're not going to give you insider trading tips, right? Like, they're definitely going to try to eat your butthole 3 times over. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well, we only got the one thing. The "we're crab people now" is actually a quote from Always Sunny, which is like one of the funniest fucking episodes. Because it's the episode with the recession back from like 2007, because that show's been on the fucking air for 18 million years. They meet Charlie down at like the fucking like the bay, and he's got like this shitty crab trap. And he's got these little crappy like just non-edible crabs. And they're like, oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're down here now. And it's like, we're crab people now. And fucking D's like, we're crab people now. God. You know, your foghorn doesn't scare away the scary things. You know it would? The fucking Sonic Bomb would do it. Absolutely. Kenshi for me is one of the most surprising games that has survived this long and legit has thrived. I mean, they're doing a sequel to it. I think Kenshi is one of the most impressive indie games ever made. Like, straight up.
Yeah, I'm not normally one to be like, oh man, go watch that VOD. I actually do think the Kenshi VODs are like absolutely worth watching. I mean, that whole run is just what a ride. Yeah, how do 3 men in their 30s not have $800 in between them? The economy's in shambles right now. Part of me is glad that Sunny has seen like this massive surge in popularity because like finally people will get these stupid references I've been making for like 10 years that have made me probably just look like a crazy person. Because for the longest time I'd reference like Sunny and what would happen is somebody'd be like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. Nobody ever did, right? Like it seemed like so many people just passed on it for so long. So it does make me happy that like a bunch of people are finally starting to watch it because it's fucking hilarious. That show is amazing. Well, here we are again with Double Shark that I can't do shit on. I hate you so much, Double Shark. I need my expanded inventory. But I do not know where to go with the refined metal. Fine, I guess that's all I got then. I'm gonna take these fucking crooked ass fish. Thank you again, Ivan, by the way, for sending me this. Yeah, we have our old VODs, which are like the things from prior to September of 2021. We have like an entire area that you can search those. And then we have all the stuff on YouTube, which is nice because that's like all categorized and whatever. One of these days, I'm going to pay somebody to export everything to YouTube so it can all be there. But that's a pain in the ass. I don't think I can jig a Kuro because I think it has to be in that spot because that's where like the fishing ports are. So I don't know if you can actually move it from that. I managed to get myself set up. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. The Engineer's Companion. Oh, cool. You can like store stuff here. That's nice. And she also gave us a new book, which allows us to... I have no idea. We're going to take a fat rest just so we can read up on that. Bro, we wide? Girl. Wide as hell. Well, I guess it just decided that it didn't want to have anything to do with me on that one. That's okay. I just realized that this fish is stale. Yeah, I think I'll try to... I would assume the engineer handbook probably allows you to like refine stuff or something maybe.
Oh, hey, somebody got mackerel. You got like fucking 9 million eyes.
Oh, dude, look at this. Look at all these trash boys we're bringing in. Hell yeah. That's what we wanted. We wanted the fucked up little nasty fish. Come on, fucked up little nasty fish. Get in my box, girl. Is that bitch stale? Let's just get rid of him. God, what a waste of life. Nobody's doing Y-cam. Welcome to the future, motherfuckers. We wide and out of control. Oh, Becky stuff. Oh. Nice, Kunzer. They just nerfed that too, so you guys can easily do it. Big nerfs. I hate that I had to leave that, but oh well. Oh damn, we gotta be crab people now. Holy shit. Let's come back to the crab sack. Gotta do, that's prime time to get CE. Like you said, Y-cam, and I don't know how you go about it or what it would look like, but it sounds funny. Y-cam would look pretty sweet. All right, that's in storage, and then how much Mooney we got? Oh, let's go get I just want to, like, I just need to get that stupid... Just want to know what the engineer's companion does. Hell yeah, Coonzer. If I ever did any, like, legit raiding again, I'd probably be the old person too, so don't feel bad. Just switch. If I could find, like, a group that ran, like, Mythic that was, like, weekend or something like that, that I had, like, time to do that, I'd probably do it. Or not. Maybe I don't care about that enough anymore. I do want that fiddler. Dude, look at me, fiddler. You see this shit? Watch this happen. Fuck. I screwed it. I screwed it. I soiled it, dude. Oh my god. I just wanted to fid. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe I can fid it if... I had an idea, but it won't let you, like, put things back. Can I swap it with this shit crab? Suck. Fucked it. Oh well. In the arms of the crab pot, crab away from here. I wanted to move the tiny crabs to the west, but it wouldn't let me move the tiny crabs to the west, so I had to move the... Yeah. That's fine. I know we have like the fancy shit over here. I want to like rest again, I guess, so I could. Yeah, I couldn't grab the teeny weeny crabs, so you return with cup noodles. So how do they make noodles out of a cup? Do you know? I've been curious about this the whole time, so if you could like elaborate on that, that'd be amazing. Dude, how fucking insane is this book? Oh my god, 43%? Damn. Also, we could have easily put the crab traps over here, because like I think they're still marked as plenty, so I don't really know. But hey, Kale was very excited for the package Nate sent and was trying to squish it. He's a squish monster. What do we have on the t-shirt tonight? Speaking of Kenshi, it's actually a Kenshi t-shirt. It's a beak thing, and it says "Relax, enjoy death." Got it. Got it. Oh. the tiny crabs of the east. Once again, I just want to say a quick thank you to everybody for being here. I know the frame apocalypse shit has sucked, so thank you all for hanging in there. Yeah, I think if you stay on top of your craboids, like that's pretty good food. And by food I mean money, but I mean I guess food for the town, but not for me. Called the foodulence, but not for me. Pick up the pot. When it says 1 day remaining, does that mean it has like 1 day of durability left? Yes, it does. I don't know if those are worth, like, how much those, let's go see how much those cost to fix though, because I don't know if they're actually that profitable. I'm sure they are profitable, but I don't know if they're as profitable as I think they are. I'm trying for it. I gotta get it. I'm like, even if it's that bad, I'm trying to at least get like 4 hours in or something like that, just because. I mean, I literally have to work. Y'all know how I get if I take too many days off. It's all panicky. Yeah, so the dry dock, we still need the refined piece of metal or whatever, which I have no clue what to do with that. Oh, that's actually a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Wow. Dude, we could become like turbo crab people over here. There's still plenty of crab sauce. I don't know if you're supposed to do that like that, but I just did, so that's how that's gonna have to be, and that's all there is to it. I think I was actually gonna pick up a fishing net, but I don't know if like these like deploy or I guess they do have to be installed. And I don't know if you stay put or what. I'm gonna refund that for right now. We are gonna use that at some point, just not right now. I also thought about changing up the. So the flexible fishing pole is fishing speed is 50%. And if I were to change over to this. I don't think we have any more research tokens, do we? Optimize the grabbing for maximum extinction. Ah, yes, the human strat. All right, let me how close is this thing being? I feel like that's going to be a big thing because it's such a long read. How my crabbies looking? We didn't have crabs to start a back alley crab fight in Greater Marrow. I think that's a good idea. I like all these ideas. Look how easy peasy this is, man. You just gotta kind of noodle doodle a little bit. Great. Well, I guess you just have to. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world because you just pick it up, but like, yeah, that sucks. But you can always just like redeploy it, so you just have to space them out a little bit. It's not that bad. Yeah, crab pot is definitely worth it. There's no question about that. Alright, we'll do 1, 2, 3, crab it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare crab war. Good luck. Ooh, doggy. I wanted to do one more thing before I wrapped up, and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, we want to go fish up another fish, giant fish. If we can even find one, but I doubt we will. What the hell is this? Apparently that is some abyssal fishing, which we do not have the abyssal equipment. Looking forward to seeing where this goes, though. It's definitely interesting, so looking forward to maybe doing this again. Might be a good game to play during the frame apocalypse because, like, I was gonna do the next game pick, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna do somebody's fucking game pick in the middle of this shit. There was one game in particular, and I was gonna start it, but nope. Not during this crap. Do you want to talk about feeling guilty? Oh my god. Doing somebody's fucking game pick during the frame apocalypse. Nice. You know, I saw these carp and I just figured carpe diem, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was huh. Not capricious at all. That's how you know. That's how you know it's time for Nick to stop. Why? You know, I never did find out why the buffalo was made of clinky stuff. So. Oh, you! I remember when that OU meme first came around with the fucking dog looking at the guy, and that shit was so funny. What a wonderful vintage meme. Damn, dude, 187 just from Cartville over there. That's pretty dang good. A decent surplus of money, but I can't really do anything with it just yet because there was a couple things I wanted to buy that I can't get because this. Don't know where to get the refined metal. I wonder if you talk to her if she'll tell you where to get refined metal. I don't care about the fog right now or the mare. But seriously, why was the buffalo made out of clinky stuff? We could also just like uninstall this because I feel like the fishing speed on that is probably not worth the amount of trouble we've had like getting actual fish stuffed in here. 10% chance. Wait, what was the engineering thing? 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. That's pretty good. What in the world was that? Alright. Well, you can dredge up refined metal when you go to the next area. So you gotta do the program. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Well, let's save here. This has been really fun. I like this a lot. It's very, very, very cool. I hope you guys enjoy the dredging. Sorry if it's not the most hype thing in the world right now. I'm just trying to wade through the frame apocalypse, which I gotta be honest, all things aside, I think tonight went pretty well, even with the nightmare drops everywhere. But I've got tons of data. I've got that entire tracer route that's been running this whole time. I've got the all the information to send to them, so I'll be sending even more tomorrow. They're gonna be hating me by the end of this, because man, when I got data to back up the fact that my shit's busted, oh, they're gonna be hating me. Not the guy who's cool, whoever the fuck you send this shit to, because they're gonna be hating it. Or they'll be like, wow, this is great. Thank God somebody actually had some information. Maybe I can actually fix this easily. But yeah, there's something I was gonna do. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, so don't forget that the VOD channel does exist. That's something you can go check out if you guys want to watch these after the fact. It's a great place to watch these right now, especially because of the frame apocalypse. But that won't have a any of the drops or anything like that we've been dealing with. So that would be really good. Good place to go catch up on that stuff if you missed anything or if you just couldn't watch because it was such an unstable connection. So definitely go sub over there. You'll see the uploads and everything like that. Zach is playing The Evil Within. Let's go raid Zach. Let's go do that. Let's do raid and there we go. We're gonna go say hey to Zach. You can say my bits are so bitter. Zach knows the deal, so you don't have to do that, but it'd be cool to go and go say hey to him and see what he's doing, see how he's enjoying The Evil Within. I personally can't stand it, so I'm gonna have a good time going in there and be like, fucking Evil Within, more like poop. Make him pay you back for every fucking call you made and help for help, and they said there was no problem. I probably should just make him pay for it. But thank you guys so much for everything. Don't forget to go raid and go ahead and say hey to Zach. Do not say anything about The Evil Within being poopy. I'll handle. I think that The Evil Within's poopy, but nobody else has to think it's poopy. That's gonna be it for me. Y'all go say hey. I'll see you over there. Take it easy. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Hopefully this is fixed. Bye bye.